Oh, hi there. Hello and welcome to the Gauntlet of Dubious Children's Streams. Wait, no. The extra Gauntlet. Life. Extra life. That's me. Ted Extra. Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. One goes up, must go down. That's the Sonic Heroes. Anyway, I have a slate of high quality video games for your interest and perusal. I'm sorry, I only really know Live and Learn and I think this Extra Life overlay is big, and so we're just gonna delete it. Or at least delete the top. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Have I played Mirror Fate? No. It's not a character action game, and I hear it's fine. I'm Dracula.
I must find the Gorgons. They guard the power of chaos.
Dracula. What's up, guys? It's me, Dracula. So, for those of you who did not see the first stream of this, it turns out the secret about Lords of Shadow 2 is that they don't want you to be playing the character action part of this character action game. Despite the part where the character action part of this character action game controls pretty well. Like, I think it feels better than the first game, which I thought was kind of whatever. In the early 2000s, were kids radicalized by Sonic games instead of right-wing podcasters? I mean, that's quite possible. Sonic is pretty radical. Well, here's the fun part, Megasum, is that despite ostensibly taking place in a modern-day city, Lords of Shadow 2, a lot of it takes place in my Dracula Mind Palace. Which is also the name of my new album. It's a prog rock album. Oh, I know what I need to do. I freed this little goblin man. Game looks really good, though. I'm a little guy.
My lord, my prince, thank you so much for this infinite kindness. I don't know how to thank you enough.
You gave me your word. Make sure you keep it.
Of course, my prince, of course.
Oh, he's like one of those little flea men. From Castlevania.
I have pleased you, Excellency.
Get out of my way.
Whatever you say, my prince. With your permission, Majesty, I would like to reopen my humble shop here in the castle. For your own personal needs, of course. With your leave, sire, you can count on a most generous discount on all articles for sale. I hope to be of service to you, O great and powerful one.
Yeah. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Remy's in the corner, laying on a blanket. I'm here. I showed my brother Berserk last night. Yeah. Dracula! Ah! There we go. Got absorbed by Dracula juice. Dracula, you better watch out. Your time is through. 'Cause Simon is coming after you. He's coming right now. Beware. I should have done that song. Instead, I did a song from Vampire Survivors, which... Like, the way your attacks flow together is so much better than the first game. At least based on what I remember. So what killed God of War clone? Souls? Yes. Also Batman combat, briefly. When every knockoff, every generic video game needed Batman combat instead of Souls-like combat. Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Dracula. Every generic video game still has Detective Vision. That's because Detective Vision has a function. For better or worse. Oh, thanks, video game. How would I have known I have enough experience to buy a new skill if they didn't... Oh, I still have points. Thanks, video game. I wouldn't have known. Okay, nope, this is the way. Gotta do Uncharted climbing, 'cause it's a video game from 2014. How much of the sub-series not going anywhere was Konami imploding? high likelihood. I'm Dracula! I mean, Konami didn't fully implode until after Phantom Pain. So, there's that. But yeah, they were fully... By this point, they were... Yeah. They were very much in the... Oh, we're a health club business that's definitely not... doesn't have any ties to organized crime. Yeah. Oh, Silent Hill HD. Oh, speaking of that, I do have that installed. I do have that installed.
My lord, the power of chaos is yours.
Yeah. Punchy fists.
Uriale. Stano. Where is your sister?
She won't be long. Look, here she comes now.
Boogity boogity. Shaky cam.
Medusa.
not let you leave here, my lord.
I appreciate the amount of blood vomiting in this game. I think that's an important. Do I get to fight a big boobed Gorgon monster? With my chaos fists. Bruh. Oh, look at them, restrained. Woogity woogity woogity. Ah, Dracula! Ah, Dracula! Now do that 2 more times. Surprise, it's me, Dracula. Oh, jeez. Oh, you're just making me Dracula. Okay, yeah. I love video games. Hello, remember, the donation link should be pinned in the chat. If you at home would like to donate, only $33.34 until I have to play the video game Sonic Heroes in the month of March 2025. Assuming any of us are still alive by then. Ora, ora, ora! Ah, Dracula. I'm Dracula, blah. Yeah. It's like in Heroes of Might and Magic 2, where all of the vampires, when they attack, they just go blah.
Oh, my prince! What a great honor to have you in my humble business! Please, come in! Come in! Make yourself at home! We haven't got much merchandise. We've only just opened to the public. Please understand, Majesty. Well then, what do you think of my shop, sir? The world is what you make of it, sir. If it doesn't fit, you make alterations. Now tell me, sir, how may I help you? Thank you, my prince. I hope to see you soon. You need an arcane object to invoke the power of that mirror, my lord.
Oh, now he just sounds like one of my D&D
Where's my
characters.
Your emblem. The dragon returns. I'm sorry, my master, but that mirror requires a magical element to wake it up.
Zobek will have questioned the scientist by now. I should return to the city.
My lord! You must tell me of your magical lessons! Anyway. Hello, Fanta. Welcome to the Dracula party. How is Serious Sam? Did you play Serious Sam? Oh, oh, it's like the Game of Thrones key and the left mouse button. It should be pinned, but maybe that. Let's see. Hold on, let me change my pinned comment. Bye, Remy. eh. This is not the way I needed to go. I don't hate this game. It sure does feel like it's squandering the concept of Dracula in modern day. And I think that's a shame. How much money do I need to feel pain? Well, we're about 25 bucks from Sonic Heroes, so... You know. Am I going to 100% it? I'm going to see the true ending of the video game Sonic Heroes. I'm not going to 100% it. I ain't getting all the fucking emblems. But I will finish all 4 stories, including fucking Team Chaotix. Yeah. Thanks, Justin Trudeau. You can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. See, so with the Dracula's Castle stuff, it's clear that they're trying to kind of do a little bit of the Metroidvania-y stuff. With, like, the, you can go back to areas and find new shit. Yeah. Listen. If I was Dracula, I would also power every single device in my house with blood. That's just smart. That's just science. Blah. Dracula. I'd like to thank Icon for his generous donation in the service of Dracula. Let me just double. The fuck is my mouse cursor? Okay. And also thank you to Anonymous and Rio for your donations. You know, I'm not saying that Uncharted climbing, is a net negative to the entire medium, but also Uncharted climbing is a net negative to the entire medium. Yeah, no, there's things about this game I think are actually pretty cool. I just wish it was more of Robert Carlyle just fucking hamming it up. Being all menacing and broody. Here we go. Here we go. I want him to be dracking it up. Anyway. Thanks, Dodo. I don't know how much more of this people want to see. I have other games lined up. Let's see, we've been going for an hour. Ah! Okay, now how do I get over there? See, there's a place to put a dungeon key over there. Over here. No. I also like having statues of big chain things. Just to let people know that I'm Dracula. How else are they gonna know? Okay, thanks, video game. Thanks for telling me. I'm a little busy. I'm Draken over here. Okay, what the... Alright, let's get to the hour 30 mark, and then we're gonna play Conan for the Xbox 360. Because, for some ungodly reason, that game is backwards compatible, and I have it installed on my Xbox. We have Uno. It came on your Xbox. You know, I'm good. Yeah, put all the points into slavery. You know, I feel like historically that was a pretty good thing to put points into. However, you know, some of the drawbacks are really, high. Hold it. I gotta... Like, whoever at Mercury Steam was in charge of all of the dumb vampire shit for this game, 10 out of 10. No notes. Just, we need Dracula. To constantly be covered in blood. Or be covering other people in blood. You don't get that kind of quality. From someone just going like, okay, how do we do the thing where he heals himself? And some brave soul said, what if Dracula just grabs a heart and then squeezes it over his face? Dracula! How do we get over here, though? No. No air dashing. Hi. I'd like to say that Dracula should air dash. That's all. Video game. Well, when my new platform, Dracula, should be able to air dash. We're gonna start a new political movement. Air dashing Drac. Thanks for the money. Kids love pain boxes. That's why Dune was so big. Oh, by the way, I'm in the Deep Listens voice chat if people would like to deep listen. There. If anyone would like to engage in. He squeezes it like a sponge. I just think that's great. I'm sorry. No, I'm not, actually. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I won't apologize for America or for Dracula or for the actual Vlad Tepes, who, you know, killed a lot of Turks. Like, maybe too many. And that he, I mean, you know, on the scale of medieval warlords, not entirely out of the ordinary, let's say. But you know, it's the principle of maybe we should talk about our differences instead of impaling. You know? Yeah. I mean, yeah. The thing about Vlad Tepes is that a lot of people liked to do impaling. He just did a lot of it. He was an impale master. truly the Dennis Rodman of impaling people with spikes. I don't even know what that means. I'm just saying shit now. Okay, I turned into an evil dragon. That's what this does. Okay, it's just my kill everything button. Hi, Lionheart. Welcome to video game. It's me, Dracula. Lionheart, you just missed me talking about how Vlad Tepes was truly the Dennis Rodman of impaling people with pikes. Remember when everything was Uncharted? I wish I didn't.
Hi.
Hi, Rio.
You're from
Welcome to my castle. Or
Thanks.
Draken over here.
I'm here for blood and more blood, thank you.
I'm Draken yet. Yeah.
I'm over here dwacking.
Yeah.
So much
Not to be
dwacking.
confused with Draken. A different video game. All right. Time for game number 2. We did
Time for the
90 minutes of
Conan.
Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. I will probably play more of that.
Yeah, it seems fine.
It seems fine. I don't know.
That
I'm
seems
operating
like
on a extremely broken sliding scale here.
That's probably a 3 out of 5, maybe? 2 out
Yeah.
of 5? I don't know. Look at all those video games of dubious
Yeah.
qualities. Like Conan.
Conan. Not to be confused with Conan or Conan. Or
Conan.
it's just called Conan. There's no way of knowing what it is. No, this is Conan. It says Conan 2004. But no, that's a different game than Conan 2009.
Yeah,
Or, yeah, Joku's Cat. Or Conan O'Brien. Or Age of Conan. Or Detective Conan. Yugure no Uju.
I've always meant to play some of those Detective Conan. I don't know if they're any good or not. There's a few translations.
Remember when they made a Conan movie starring Jason Momoa?
You could get burned.
Barely,
Mother
but
Nature
yes.
can be brutal when she wants to be.
Alright, we've got
I
Detective
know
Conan.
nuns who thought he could
Kako
take
Kara
you
no
down.
Zen Sokyo Prelude.
Imagine that.
Yeah, sure.
Perhaps tonight I'll tell you a new story. A story of adventure, dark magic, and Conan. Listen.
I apparently somehow missed this Dubious
I'll
game
tell you
when I used to play a bunch of
John
Dubious games.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna refill my water
Shining
bottle while this
jewels
plays.
spread across the world
Yeah.
like blue mantles beneath the stars. Hither came Conan, the Cimmerian, black-haired, sullen-eyed, sword in hand, a thief, a reaver, a slayer, to tread the jeweled thrones of the earth under his sandaled feet. Conan's lust
He's
for
very
adventure
edgy.
and gold led him to Balmoria, a solitary island lost to the far western sea. He made his way toward a long-forgotten tomb on the highest peak, and there he
And
did
now
battle.
gameplay.
You have
Seamless
broken
transition.
the seal. You do not belong here.
Spooky ghost problem soon.
Hello.
Welcome back.
And welcome back to Video Games. I'm your friend, Conan the Barbarian.
He's very evil.
Return to
Not a good guy.
Samaria, or you die.
Oh boy, howdy. This does not feel as smooth as Lords of Shadow 2.
Oh.
I'm Conan over here, yeah.
He's big and tough. He doesn't have...
I gotta break into this tower. I hate wizards. Swords and sorcery fantasy.
Especially when they're just a skull man of some sort.
Yeah.
I hate guys. Elbow stun. Double heavy strike. Triple strike. Fast strike finisher.
They gotta let you know you're doing something cool. With words.
So you can tell I'm on the Xbox because the buttons are a lot clackier.
Click clack.
Oh. Okay.
You got some beat 'em up
I can
there.
just pick up their shit, huh?
Ghosts fall before my blade as easily as men.
Ghosts will fall beneath my blade as easily as men. Let me know how the game volume is. Those of you at home. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Sounds good. I didn't need it, so I wouldn't hear myself twice.
Alright.
It's not too high or anything. Feels about right.
One less dog in the streets.
What? Glub, 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 bloop.
Conan, big drinks only for me.
Bonk. So, in case you're wondering, all of the controls for this game that you would expect are the exact same as God of War.
What?
What if I told you that the right stick was a roll and L2 was a block?
That's crazy.
Is there a square triangle combo? Yes.
More demons. I will unmake you.
Shield Slayer. Parry kill. I hate statues.
What did Borgmaster teach you, Lionheart? What did he hurt you with? Oh, Artemisia is mugwort. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out.
Hey guys, what's up? It's me,
Sure.
Conan T. Barbarian.
I'll cleave your skull to the teeth.
Hey, what's up, guys? I got two sword.
I got big swords here. They're for you.
Finish her.
Anyway, I'm just gonna say right now.
Crom, the statues live.
Crom, the statues live. If I was making a Conan the Barbarian game, I would have a lot more blood immediately. Also, possibly naked people.
My blade turns.
That's what the MMO has taught me,
Yeah.
which I never actually. I don't think I played like 5 minutes of, and I was like, nope.
I just want to know the people who are like, yeah, man, I love Conan the Barbarian. I love Robert E. Howard's stories. And I want to play a Conan the Barbarian MMO. Like, specifically, also people under the age of 50.
Yeah, it's a it's a weird one if you think about
Like,
it. Why would they do that?
Will my barb be able to do a Diablo Whirlwind?
I mean, it's still going, isn't it? Isn't Conan Exile still a thing?
Yeah, Conan Exiles is still a thing if you want to craft with your dongus out.
Well, that's kind of what it's famous for, mainly, I think.
Yeah, that's mostly what I know that game for is donguses and everything else.
You know, is it good?
Glug, glug,
Probably
glug.
not.
You mean under the age of 70? Well, I assume the guys making OSR tabletop RPGs, old school Renaissance, or old school Revival, most of them seem like dudes in their 50s who liked D&D in the 70s. Which in turn was based on the pulp novels
What
that
demons lie beyond this door?
Senor Gygax read when he was a child in the 40s. So, you know.
You, uglier than the rest.
Just keep
Will
going.
you come to life as well?
I am Conan. I hate magic.
To hell with you.
I hate magic. I hate magic. Triple heavy strike. Oh, big sword. Oh, you were also magic.
Face Crom.
Praise Crom.
So what's on your dock of dubious games today?
Well, we got this.
Conan would have this treasure for
What
himself.
horrors are awaited to be unleashed?
But it was not to be. Conan
Basically, I'm going to
was
clean out
Jew,
every single thing I've
but
wanted
what
to
he
stream.
found was a monster.
Nice.
We're gonna do some,
Gonna gack it up.
Darkness fell.
oh, gacked it up. Oh, buddy.
Conan drifted on the waves. for
Did you already
many
do that? I
days.
know.
Time was
We're gonna
lost.
play Boujin Guy. With
Yeah.
all of these Boujin
Then
guys.
seemed.
Marlo Briggs, probably.
Sure. All the greatest hits of all Dubious.
Yes. Maybe I'll play Blood Will Tell.
Conan swam toward the Barachan Isles, a haven for pirates and thieves.
I could
and all
buy,
manner of rogues.
Otogi. And Otogi too.
The barbarian was right at home.
Conan. Like, it's very funny looking at this and then realizing, oh, they just said, hey, God of War ripped us off. We should make our own God of War. It's like
Yeah.
how when, the first Space Marine came out.
Pirate. Where did you come
Right,
from?
yeah.
Where did you come from, Bonk?
Something's really famous and made money. Everyone's like, what if we made that?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Works out like never.
He looks like he's just doing a wrestling throw. Oh, look at this Xbox 360 light bloom.
So much bloom.
We used to have real video games, Rio.
Yeah, this is where
this is where video games peaked. Was when they had to put a bunch of shitty light bloom everywhere to disguise how bad the textures looked, because the Xbox 360 only had 512 megabytes of RAM. And it wasn't even going to have that much originally.
Yep.
The only reason it has 512 is because Epic was like, hey, we need more for Gears of War.
More scurvy pirates.
Thank you, Gears of War. I actually just played.
Oh, okay.
One less dog in the streets.
Gears of War Judgment. If you want to have the dubious third-person.
Rio,
Gears.
I will play some fucking Gears Judgment with you right now. I would need to buy Game Pass again.
My friend. No, I don't need to play it more. The one thing I found out was that apparently the DLC campaign was the best thing in that thing.
I like Gears Judgment because that game is just like, it's a series of Gears challenge missions.
Yeah, it's random too. Like
it's like enemy spawns are. It makes sense when you remember it's the pain. Oh, okay. That's an intestine.
Blood.
No, I
just the blood god. Oh yeah, there was the painkiller devs, so it makes more.
Yeah. So, what is my opinion on Mad World? Okay, so fun anecdote about the song Mad World. When I was in Hawaii, near the pool on the resort, there was a Jaunty Island version of Mad World playing, and it was driving me up the wall because I'm like, wait, really? So it's like, dun, 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 dun. All around me are familiar faces. Dun, dun.
But nice and cute.
But yeah, but like, you know, the kind of a cover of that where you can sip a pina colada to it.
Huh. Not where I would expect Mad World to be. But that's kind of that general.
Oh yeah, look, it's a maiden.
My clothes. Where are my clothes?
Maiden.
Clothes, where are my clothes? Alright, let me ravish this maiden. No?
Oh, she's just gonna stand there.
She's just gonna stand there and kind of undulate. But and so I've gotten very close to just
vermin swarm this island.
Trying to find that cover because
the world needs to know.
Be gone, you spawn of hell!
I need who made this?
Who made Conan? The Barbarian.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Robert E. Howard made this video game from the grave.
Yep. Totally. There.
Alright.
THQ just published it, I guess. A fine publisher of every fine game. What does GiantBomb.com tell me about this? Anything?
That's mood. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I know, Lionheart. I wasn't going keep bringing it up, but yes, that topless woman sure did just stick her whole ass out.
She did.
I gotta build a house.
But yeah, Conan is not public domain yet, right? Someone look that up for me. Is Conan the Barbarian
A pirate camp. One less dog in the streets.
Reviewers have deemed this inferior to other games. It's just like...
Oh, word?
That's... Apparently, Conan lost his armor, according to Giant Bomb's Wikipedia. And he has to reclaim it.
Okay. That move's just called the Barbarian.
This game also features quick time event.
Oh, does it?
Do you believe this? Quick time event?
Didn't Ryan Davis review this?
Did he review this? Let's see. I'm just gonna have to overview
R.I.P. to a real one.
reviews.
Okay, the character of Conan will enter the public domain worldwide in 2028. Fucking fantastic.
Let Crom judge you.
Great.
You'll
Can't
die
wait
on
for
this
the
island.
movie ripoff.
So you're the dog that
Or
leads
ripoff
these
Conan.
puppies.
Go.
The vultures will pick your bones. Take that!
Give a review, maybe? Not seeing any reviews of this.
Okay, maybe that he didn't.
Feel the cut of my steel.
I mean, he'd be at Giant Bomb at that point, right? 2007?
2007? Oh, 2007. Okay, that would have been GameSpot. Still.
Yeah. Let's see. Conan.
Yeah, but I don't know. God of War 2 came out in 2007.
Yep. That's a tough one. Tough competition, and I'm sure there was a Devil May Cry of some sort.
Yeah, DMC4 was 07. I believe. Grom, give me strength to break these vines to hide the loading.
There's still Caneblade movies on GameSpot. You just find Caneblade. Ryan did a stage demo, it looks like.
Okay.
You scratch like a child.
Here's the review. 7.5. Good. Apparently this is good. Do you know this is good?
This is extremely 7.5 in 2007. The same year that Heavenly Sword came out. I'll say this runs better than Heavenly Sword.
True. Did you know they made a movie on that?
You'll fall same as the rest.
Yeah, they made some sort of Heavenly Sword movie.
It's very bad. I found it on my library's digital thing, and I was like, I can throw this on while I'm at work. How dumb is this going to be? And it really seems like, I don't think it's directly from the game, but it's very much like, and then she goes over here and kills this guy. And then she goes over here and kills this other guy. And they barely talk about it. Her dad's bad. He sucks.
My blade thirsts.
And then she
Is
dies.
it a sequel to the game?
No, it's just the game, I think. Or is her dad not in the game?
Her dad is in the game. Her dad sucks.
Yeah. I think it's just I believe it. I only watched the end of what when you played it, but
It
Conan.
was that Conan met the warrior.
Met the warrior king, Gubina.
Stop, or you'll die where you stand.
I'll do as I please, woman.
Under whose flag do you sail?
I am Conan. I serve no man.
No woman talks to me like that. Ah.
Perhaps you would serve a woman then.
Service
But she's
her.
sexy, so it's
Aye,
fine.
and gladly.
You dare speak to me this way? I could kill you in an instant.
But your abs are
You're a
so
brave man.
cool.
The Black Death has infected these shores. Every man here is doomed. If you want to live, you'll come with me.
Strong words from a fair lady.
Do not mistake me for one of your helpless maidens, barbarian.
Of course not. After you.
Yeah, when people say the video games need to...
We need men to pilot the ship.
When we need video games to return. This is what they mean.
Rescue my men, barbarian.
Yep.
The crew will get us
100%.
off this island.
Yeah, is there a brother in the game too, or no?
I don't know if Conan brother...
No, I mean, Heavenly Sword, sorry.
Oh, no.
No? Okay, so it's kind of a weird remix, I think. Like, so they made it worse somehow, maybe? So the plot of this thing is like, oh... I mean, I guess in the game it's like, she's supposed to be like the chosen one, but she's not or something, right? Is that the plot of the game?
Andy Serkis was there.
Andy Serkis was there, yeah. I'm not sure, I don't think he was not there. He was not there for the movie. But I know, shock, right? But, yeah, it's kind of a weird remix, I think. So they made the plot where her brother is supposed to be the chosen one, and he goes to rescue him and he dies immediately. And then they killed the bad guy. The end. That was the movie. It's very bad. Very little plot. So it was Ryan that did the review, though, for this.
Great. See, I knew I wasn't hallucinating.
See if there's any good clips here.
I've been told there are sandwiches upstairs. I'll be there and I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Rio, tell them about
Donate for Extra Life for the
barbarians
kids. And barbarians. I can read Ryan Davis's review. He very much compares it to God of War, but it looks nicer, apparently. I guess it looks nicer. These days it doesn't look that nice, but it is a visually nicer game, I guess, than God of War 2? Question mark. Ron Perlman is Conan, apparently. Sure. He opens an evil sorcerer's thing and everything's back. Oh no. But still, yeah. While Arby's away, don't forget to donate for Extra Life. That's important too. The kids need money and you want Arby to play more bad games, right? He's already going to play Sonic Heroes thanks to your fine donation. Good job, everyone. I remember liking Sonic Heroes, but not enough to actually finish all the stories. It was a fun, like, 1 playthrough, 2 playthrough. I mainly like all the Sonic. They're fine. Yeah, hope your day's going well, Jatsu. Nice to see you. As well. Hello. I'm just here. I'm drawing in the background for ZP. Commissions from all the fine extra life donations. Woo. Sounds like a good morning to me. According to this Conan review, Ryan's like, what makes the combat so satisfying? It's how barbaric. Conan gets shot with an arrow, yanks it out of his hide with his bare hand. Comes to a treasure chest, he doesn't open it daintily, he kicks it with the heel of his boot. Violence. Blood. Apparently Ryan liked the gore. Nimble? He calls him nimble in this review. As nimble as Conan can be in combat, this doesn't translate to his ability to leap chasm, climb up ledges. These sequences, while usually brief, kinda clunky. Perhaps the biggest mark against Conan is its length, around 6 hours. Pretty brief adventure. A good deal of craft went into making all the game's over-the-top violence look so great. And it's kind of guilty pleasure you'd want to savor. 7.5. Good. Captures that Conan feel. Combat is brutal. It's got an orchestral soundtrack. Bad. Chunky textures. Ron Perlman, not that great as Conan. And guess what? The jumping parts aren't great. The part where you jump, not so fun. Yeah. This is very much an okay game for the time it came out, I'm sure. There's one comment. This Conan is awesome. I guess they deleted all the comments on reviews, or they add them? I don't know. And that was 10 years ago. 10 years ago. But yeah, Arby should return shortly, hopefully. There must be some good sandwiches. Good sandwiches. But yeah, other than what Arby's doing today with all the character action stuff. We'll also be back tomorrow with PSO around 8 o'clock Eastern. 4-player fun. Yeah. As we all raise some more money for Extra Life, hopefully. Well. Welcome back.
Hello, and welcome back to I Ate a Sandwich.
He ate a sandwich.
It was good.
Yay. I basically just read Ryan's review and a few other things.
7.5, huh?
Yeah. The last thing is like, he's like, the worst thing about it is that it's 6 hours. So not that long, which is bad.
Oh no. A video game that's 6 hours.
Yeah. He called it a guilty pleasure you want to savor, apparently, at the very last words. It has an orchestral soundtrack. How does that sound to you? Does it sound orchestral? Very nice.
Well, how many points does that add to the... I think this was after they switched from doing the game spot.
Yeah.
And I think they had just they went to half points, and people got very...
I mean, this is 2007 video games in a nutshell, basically.
Yeah, no. Most video games that came out in 2007 look like fake video games, Yatsu. That's just true.
My thanks, Butter.
Oh, I'm getting Chivos.
Rescued a guy.
God, I love achievements. Okay, yeah, this game might be fine. I don't know. It's not good.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it good, but the animations do seem very dumb.
But they knew what they were making.
Yeah, they captured that Conan feel, I guess.
I mean, here's how you do pulp fantasy. Is you just, like, everyone's an asshole and wants to get rich, and then women exist to be ravished, I think.
Take flight, dog.
Yep. Good to go.
Die, you cur.
That's what the kids want. You're 13 years old, I guess.
Yeah, if you're 13 years old in the 1910s. Or whatever. I mean, did you see the Twitter thing that was going around where it's like, people think Fujoshi are a modern day phenomenon, and then it's like some 15-year-old girl writing into a magazine in the 20s being like, I would say yes. Please give me more stories.
I have not seen that, but yeah, it's always been here.
So, in the same way, an entire generation of young men were like, yeah, I'd love Conan T. Barbarian.
I guess in a way things haven't changed that much. People still like the old thing the same way somehow.
I mean, one of the reasons why Star Trek the series got any sort of popularity after it was canceled was zines and women who liked shipping Kirk and Spock.
Oh yeah, totally.
And that was in the 60s.
People love to ship people forever.
Yeah.
Even though they shouldn't do it sometimes.
And also, don't ship real-life people. Hello.
Definitely not real
I'm twitch.tv/arbitrarywater. Do not ship real people.
Hololive is built for that.
I mean, listen, they ship themselves.
Yeah.
But also, I think some of them are doing it as jokes.
I'll chop you
Some.
in pieces.
Some are.
Maybe a certain chicken is not, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Come to a.
Maybe the girl who keeps flirting with other women might not be doing so entirely in jest. Who's to say?
Who's to say? Who could tell?
Maybe they're just really good friends.
The bestest friends.
I owe you my life, barbarian.
Well done, barbarian.
I did it. I rescued
Head to
those
the
guys.
You did it. Now you can go over here.
Now I can go over here.
Look at this ship.
Whoa,
You probably have to go on. And this guy just
This
animated.
giant carafe of wine.
Devils of hell. I'll send you to prom to
I
join
mean,
your
I'd
men.
probably say Takamori is the reason why I'm better at art now. I drew them together.
Yeah,
So much.
and ZP commissioned you to draw him CC.
Yep.
Yep. She's great. I love her. I find it very attractive when a woman gets hammered and plays Sekiro. I don't know. That's what I've found out about myself.
Yeah, for sure. CC's built different, that's for sure. She also has the very worst, or worst
She has a potato.
ship name? Auto Fister?
Oh yeah. Her and GG, yes, Auto Fister.
Yeah. I mean that's just how GG is.
Yeah.
She's gonna make that.
Yeah,
ship
GG
name.
loves Teen Wolf and not even double entendres, just entendres.
Excellent.
Uh-huh. She also loves September. Did you see that stream a little bit?
I watched some of that. Boy, she sure did. She sure did one up Ame.
Yeah, kind of hard to go. I didn't know that was really possible,
They're
but
surely
yep,
infected or dead by now.
that was
Leave them.
that was a thing.
No, we'll need a full crew on the open sea. I have to rescue them.
You'll be killed in an instant. I'll go. Take your ship and meet me up ahead.
Then I'll sail
Only the
behind
best
you. Use those
camera
war machines
angles
to
here.
clear my way.
Yeah.
And remember what I told you about the Black Death, Conan. It turns men into monsters.
I'll dine with Prom the day a scurvy Baraccan dog gets the best of me.
You'll find more than pirates in that jungle.
That.
And so it was that mighty Conan went to a level that looked much like the level he was just in.
But now there's more jungly.
Now there's more jungle.
We use Speed Tree. Maybe. I don't know if that's speed tree at this point.
all three.
They had speed tree in 2007.
Yeah. Been a while. So it probably is.
And then that increased my health bar. I have 2 sword.
These Corsairs have made their home in the ruins.
Double the sword, double the pain.
Let's talk about the Corsair economy. How can this many pirates afford to feed and arm themselves on this abandoned island?
Magic.
It's witchcraft. That's why Conan hates it so much.
And there's also a lot of clones guys around here. They're all the same. Weird.
You know, that's just... Listen, you spend enough time working as a pirate and you start looking like everyone else. Oh,
True.
We're not free. Even this game has clambering.
Oh yeah, that was one of the cons, by the way. The jumping parts, not so great. Parts where you have to jump.
Blasted Corsairs. I'll sink their ships.
Perry Farm.
Face Crom now.
This was the time, or wait, when did the 360 come out?
05.
05.
Yeah, you know, almost 20 years ago. Don't think about it. We were still young and hip, Rio.
I was still way into achievement. I was getting all the achievements.
There's only one man. These weapons better work.
Still. I even beat like Gears of War on Insane. That's the only one I did with. That was with fun.
Yes, Darth Platformer is coming back. Oh.
Darth Platform.
Darth Platformer. I had forgotten about Darth Platformer.
Hi, Poppy. Poppy wants a pet.
Hi, Poppy.
He always wants.
Are you going to deny Poppy his pets?
No, she's gonna get her pets for sure.
Okay. Do not
always
deny
gets
Poppy
she's
her
spoiled.
pets.
Spoiled.
It's okay. Remy's gonna probably jump on me at some point during the stream.
Yep.
To your death,
All the
pirates.
pets are always around. Okay. I have to make sure she has plenty before I go to work anyway. Because when I get back, she's like, I need pets now. Give me.
Yeah, well, Remy will just jump up on me and be like, please give me pet. That's the voice that plays in my head.
Yeah. If my mic would pick up the purrs, I'd let you hear her, but it never does.
No, they're too
Quiet. Life and die.
Slice of dice.
Yeah, I was actually looking at my old games. I was like, did I actually do that on Insane? And I did. Apparently I got all the achievements in Bullet Wedge. Good job, me.
We'll kill you, and then we'll
Okay,
kill
you know what? That's a cry for help.
The younger me was, I liked my dumb games. Let's see, what other game?
Face prom.
360 game. Xbox tells. It lets me know. I rented a lot of stuff from Blockbuster.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the last game I rented was Call of Duty 4.
Feel the cut of my steel.
My achievement list goes down very far. What's at the bottom? Ooh.
Akana needs my help.
I don't know if it's in order or not, though.
Nice work. He's at the weapon. Stop him.
Pocket Bike Racer is at the bottom.
Oh dear.
That can't be the first game I played, though. It can't be.
One less dog in the streets.
Got all the achievements in Blood Money, Hitman. That was good, though. Not a bad
That
choice.
should end your miserable life.
There's Sneak King, everyone's favorite 360.
My blade thirsts.
New strategy.
Just press the button. Or just slam them. Slam a jam. Slam party.
That
Gotta
should
crank
end
it,
your
Coleman.
miserable life.
A mighty warrior such as I does not crank in November.
One less dog in the streets.
Only Crom may allow me to crank it.
Power from.
Let Crom judge you.
I like how some of these Xbox games don't even have a icon like Ninja Blade. Just generic Xbox Live.
Oh. Oh no. You said that word, Rio. And I remembered I have Ninja Blade. I have the notoriously fucked up, broken PC version of Ninja Blade.
Oh, goody.
In 2009, From Software put out 2 video games. One of them changed the industry forever. The other was Ninja Blade.
You mean it's not Ninja Blade? Crazy. I guess I played both of their biggest titles that year. Let's see. I played everyone. I played Max Downey's favorite Glow in the Dark game ever.
Take him out.
Please help
On
me.
360
Oh,
apparently.
finally.
And got every achievement as well. Imagine
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, I know
wonder
that the 360 version of that game ain't the Wii version, as I've learned.
I think maybe you just have to beat the game.
Okay. Okay.
I'm looking at the achievements now.
Anyway, hello, topless
My
woman.
clothes. Where are my clothes?
Whoa, where are my clothes?
Whoa.
Ooh woo. Twitch, if you're mad at me, Twitch, just remember it's for the children.
Yeah, I'm looking at their achievements. They're basically just beat the game and combine some stuff.
Okay.
So I didn't go out of my way.
I did not beat that game.
I did it in 2008.
One less dog in the streets. This tree will do. Face Prom. Take him out.
Yeah, I made bad choices. For achievements sometimes. Luckily, I don't do that anymore.
Yeah, I think the last game I voluntarily went out of my way to try and platinum and actually succeeded at platinuming was Neo. I think I have like 2 trophies in Neo 2 that I still need to get.
I played Lost Via Domus. Got all the achievements.
Yeah, you did.
BioShock. Ever heard of that game?
I've heard of this game.
Really good game. Wow.
Die.
Bonk.
Oh yeah, I think Assassin's Creed was my first 100%.
You got all of those flags.
Yeah, that was definitely not worth it. Assassin's Creed's also the one that broke my PS3, or Assassin's Creed 3, I think. It got stuck in there, and I played both of the CSI games. Specifically for the achievement. To literally just beat the game.
The Telltale ones?
Ubisoft. So the bad PC ones, but they put them on 360? They're like bad adventure games? I don't think it was Telltale. It's CSI Deadly Intent. And anyway, I had bad choices in the 360 era.
I mean, listen. I wasn't exactly making the best choices in 2007 either. Because I was 15.
Yep.
Chat, if you made bad choices when you were 15, remember to donate to children's hospitals so that the 15-year-olds who make bad choices can have...
So they can make bad choices for themselves.
They can make bad choices in
by you donating.
At least their hospitals will be funded when they make bad choices.
Also, I think your extra life thing is gone. You know, little thing you had at the bottom.
Yep.
I just noticed.
Let me add that back in. Boop, boop, boo. There we go. Boop, boop, boom.
Oh, I think he just got a donation.
Oh, thank you for the donation.
At least it blinked.
There we go.
Want my money.
Yeah. Thanks, Yatsu, for the donation. It's true. Once we get to 400, it's going to be Sonic and Shadow Generations in the month of April. And then everything after that is going to be a bad time.
I think he means everything after the Shadow everything. Because that game's apparently pretty good.
Yeah, everything after that's going to be a bad time. I believe, what is it? Sonic and the Secret Rings is at 500, which friend of the show, Gabriel Cantor, claims is the worst game they played, other than Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. So, we'll see.
It's also a game I played, I think.
You played the Wii U Sonic game?
Oh, is that not? Oh, maybe.
It's the infamously busted one.
No, I'm thinking about the one for the Wii you mentioned.
Oh, Sonic and the Secret Rings? Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
Wii one that came out the same time as Sonic 06.
Yeah, I played that one. I did not play Rise of Lyric, though. Maybe a demo? I think I might have played a demo. But yeah, I did not play the full game. All I know about that game is that you can fly with it levels.
Alright, that's a pretty good, elaborate kill animation. I also
Yeah.
like the one where he does rip out the guy's heart. That's pretty good.
That one.
That's very Conan.
They definitely got the brutal kills pretty.
Yeah, the barbarianism. I hate guys. I hate crates. Crom, give me the power to throw these crates.
That was also one of Ryan's positive. He's like, Conan breaks the crate. Rawr.
Yeah.
Rage.
Yes. This feels like it has respect for the source material in as much as it's very stupid.
Yeah.
Take him off the wall.
They made a dumb game to go with the dumb thing in general. These guys are very bad at shooting.
Yeah.
Take that. Die. Take that.
Oh, I had to use multiple QTEs to open that door. Innovation.
Won't find QTs like this anywhere else.
That's a pretty good counter kill move.
We won't stand a chance.
The part where he throws them up in the air and then impales them on the sword.
For sure. It works very well. I wonder if you'll just be fighting humans in the game.
I mean, I was fighting ghosts earlier.
Oh yeah, you were fighting ghosts earlier. There's probably a skeleton or two somewhere around the fight.
Only if the skeletons animate like Ray Harryhausen skeletons. I want them to animate at 12 frames a second, or 15 FPS, while everyone else is animating at 30. That's what I would do. Hey, hey, video gamers.
I don't know if 360 can handle that, but yeah.
Hey, if anyone wants to hear my pitch for a Ray Harryhausen stop motion.
I mean, did you play that samurai game?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Sword of the Samurai? That thing looks amazing,
like
though. The problem with that is it looks too good. Like, the stop motion in that game looks amazing.
It does. It fits so well.
It's like Kubo and the Two Strings, right?
Yeah.
Whereas what I want a photorealistic man in a Conan the Barbarian-esque fashion to be fighting stop motion skeletons that move at half the frame rate.
True cinema.
Yeah. That's what I want. And if anyone would like to hear my pitch,
I would gladly let someone else make this game for me.
yeah.
I'll pitch you on all the ideas.
Oh, I don't know how to make video games.
Yep.
I can barely program a website in HTML5.
Video games are hard. That's the one thing I've
Yeah.
learned. Having not actually made any, but video games hard.
I mean, I guess the guy who made Choo Choo Charles didn't do a lick of scripting. Or like any direct coding. And for some ungodly reason, people still keep playing that game.
If you find the niche,
yeah,
it just works. I don't know. If you get lucky, I guess. I mean, lucky and you make a good game too. That helps.
Hey, what's up? I'm Nipple Man. But buddy, you need to moisturize those eyes. Those eye textures looking a little shaky.
It's hard to be in this world.
All right. Yep. Okay. Yeah. That's me.
Die, you cur.
Die, you cur.
Face your death, barbarian!
I'll say, having played a lot of these games recently, I also think this one seems mad easy.
Yep, it does seem pretty easy so far. I mean, this is the second level. Maybe it'll get harder. Now, a lot of these action games here are pretty tough, though, actually. It feels like most of them.
Oh, it's like Dark Messiah over here. Another great 2007 game.
Throw them on spikes. Hooray.
Face Crom now. Die!
See, like, the heavier guys and the way they just kind of block all of your attacks, that doesn't feel great.
Yeah, that's very type of game. They want you to do...
They want you to press Y.
Yeah. Press the other button.
I mean, I did chop off both of his arms. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, these guys do seem annoying.
And I can't grab them.
That should end your miserable life.
Seems like he's mostly weak whenever...
Hey, what's up? It's me.
Black Death, barbarian! I've destroyed this island!
I brought death, barbarian.
This is no rum-soaked pirate you face! Your corpse will hang from my axe before the day is through.
You talk too much, dog. Lift your blade.
I do like that. He's like, you're dumb, and you smell. You're a poo-poo head. You talk too much. Oh.
Oh.
Lionheart, we got the spin attack.
Hi, Mika.
Hello, Mika. Welcome.
Just in time for Bone Cleaver.
Yeah! Yeah! Anyway, I'm just gonna go over here. Boop, boop, boop.
Ready explosives!
Yarg.
Oh, the way the voice samples cut over each other, that's game juice.
He loves the Yarg. He's got a spin attack too.
Yeah. An easily baited spin attack. Yep. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Smoosh.
Back to hell.
Made mashed potatoes.
Ikram. What manner of devilry is this?
The monster had been wearing Conan's own gauntlet, the one lost to him in Balmoria. Now
He
it
took
had
my armor.
and it had a tale to tell.
He
There
transformed
is
into
a
a
deep
gauntlet.
power in this world. It is ancient magic.
Weird.
Beyond time. It is violent and terrible. And it belongs to no man. But there was one who dared to steal that power and use it as his own.
For this fine
The
cinema, of
dark
course.
sorcerer, Graven. Punished for his crimes, he was a captive in this stone prison, held by the strongest of magic, until the barbarian set him free.
Oh, he stole my
The
armor.
savagery of the explosion wiped Conan's
My
memories from
armor.
his mind. His time on
Jerk.
Balmoria was lost to him. He did not see how his armor had been transformed.
My armor was turned into people. You got out the Xbox for this?
Conan felt a surge
I
of
have
energy course
the
through
series.
his body.
I just
He
grabbed
did
the
not
Series S
trust
and
it.
plugged it into the.
But the sensation was not
Um,
without satisfaction.
Yeah, this is back compat for some ungodly reason.
Only the finest of games get back compatible.
Yeah, only the finest Xbox 360 games are back compatible.
You bastard. Do you
Look at
know
my
how
nice
long
gauntlet
I've been
lady.
looking for this?
I know that you just raised your hand to me. You better explain yourself, woman. And quickly.
My
This man
casual
had the power to
misogyny is
do
one
what
of my
she could
character
not.
traits.
She needed his help, and so she told him her story.
The Black Death came to my island as well. It infected my people, drove them mad with bloodlust, took their minds and broke their spirits. It is no disease, Conan. It is a curse, come to destroy us. And it's spreading. We'll all be infected before long.
No, this is a 360 game.
The curse can be broken, but only with strong magic.
It sure does
which
look
you
like a
now possess. I came here to claim this armor,
original. It's
but you have succeeded where I have failed. And so I am asking you, on behalf of my people, come with us back to Parad Isle. Help us to find the rest of this armor and use it to destroy this Black Death before it claims this world as its own.
I'll help you. But only because it's my bloody armor. I'll not have some wizard using it as his own.
Thank you, Conan. Set sail for home.
The Stedrum did not sail alone that day. Stygians rode the waves as well, searching for that enchanted armor.
All right.
Had enough Conan.
I've had enough coning. Enough Conung.
I feel like you've pretty much seen the game.
I think I know what this game is. All right. Now we are left with a conundrum.
Where to go next?
Where next? Let's see.
Better or worse than Garsh?
Better or worse than Garshasp?
Which one had the better fatalities? Finishers.
Castlevania Lords of Shadow.
Lords of Shadow, okay.
Yeah, no, let's see. Let's do a PS2 game. Let's do Hi-Fi Rush isn't Dubious though. People like that game.
Not Dubious.
Actually, I could install Ninja Blade. Problem is, I know that game apparently, the PC port is real fucking busted.
Yeah, no need to break anything right now.
And I feel like that might be an effort. An effort that I do not wish to make. Actually, you know what? Let's go down the 360. Let's go down the Xbox 360 sludge hole some more.
What do we got?
A game from one of my favorite video game developers, Creative Assembly.
Oh.
A hot video game called Viking Battle for Asgard.
Oh yeah.
Which yeah, Return to Light Bloom. Exactly.
We've earned to Light Bloom.
Yeah, Return to Light Bloom. Because the funny thing about this game is that they went from this Creative Assembly's console team went from making this to making Alien Isolation.
That's a wild twist.
Yeah.
Or they just trying some weird stuff, I guess. They were like, what if we made another game? Try an action game, and now we're going to try a weird horror game.
Yeah.
Make
so Viking Battle for Asgard is actually running in... Alright, let me just mess with the configuration.
Because Creative Assembly is mostly like a strategy game.
Yeah, they're the Total War people.
Yeah.
But they made a PS2 game called Spartan Total Warrior.
Yes, I have played that. Didn't realize it was them, but I have played that one. Not very good. What a shock. I mean, it was okay for the time. Again. Or am I thinking the wasn't there like a didn't Dynasty Warrior guys make like a Spartan game or no?
You might be. They might have, but yeah, Spartan Total Warrior is All right. Well, it's installing DirectX scripts, which is how you know. Settings file not found. Run configuration tool first. Oh boy, I love PC ports from 2007. Oh golly. Oh gee. Oh buddy. Oh buddy.
No one knew what they were doing, or
oh
cared,
buddy. Oh buddy. All right, I'm mapping these controls.
Oh yeah, of course. Why would you have controller support? That'd be dumb.
So there is controller support, but
it's a special controller.
No, it's yeah. All right, graphics. We're graphics high. And we're gonna run this at 1080.
Sega.
Yeah. Well, the good news is this game runs at 144 frames per second because it's on my computer.
They came born of battle and bloodshed, those that would stand against the darkness. Those that would ask for no reward in this life.
Is that Brian Blessed?
To the darkness they returned, for their time in this world.
That's Brian Blessed.
And Valhalla called to them, and the world of mortals mourned, for it sensed.
Don't waste my time.
For what was once green and fertile was now soured and barren. Those who were once at peace now knew only war.
In the darkness of the 41st, in the darkness of the 8th century AD, there is only war.
There is only war.
There is only motion comics.
The best way to say someone motion comics. Very good art.
Yeah, Rio, if you need to make a cutscene, but you don't have the money to actually animate a cutscene, you do some drawings, and then you make those drawings kind of interact with each other.
There is still hope.
Yeah, just make it go like whoosh, whoosh.
Is this game Unreal 3? No.
It's merely for someone to embrace it.
No, this is their in-house engine. Because I believe this game's tech was later used as the foundation for Alien Isolation.
Which is Bob.
Oh, my Tress effects. Ugh. Oh.
The sliding, the pain, the suffering, my people.
Scarring?
The Vikings are good people.
I need to scar in these people.
Drains from you. I am Freya, mortal, and I have chosen you.
Oh, thanks, Freya. What's up?
Look around you, Scarron. Midgard is dying.
Take these 2 sick curved swords.
You will become my champion here on Midgard.
Why does she have
and
Princess
lead
Leia
my
hair
people
buns?
against the Legion of Hell, Queen of the Underworld, who now seeks possession of this realm.
Reasons.
I will
Also,
give
I
you
don't
the
wear
blessed amulet,
pants.
Freezing Garment, which will help
Gods
you
don't wear
find your
pants,
way through
everyone
the
knows
darkness of Hell's
I
infestation.
mean, Zeus definitely
Will
doesn't.
you fight for the preservation of Midgard?
Yes?
Very well. Know that each time you free a portal
Hey.
from Hell's control, then
Are
I
you
will
the silent
do this
antagonist?
for you.
Yep.
Let us begin.
Hey, what's up? It's me. My name's...
Yeah, pants were illegal on the 360. They required too much processing power. This guy has hair.
He does have hair. But hair was a problem, sure. Everything's fine now. Woo. Chick.
Oh, so much light bloom. You know, if we really wanted to drown in light bloom, I could install Fable 2. Rio, I have thought about going back to that game. I just think it would be a bet. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Make an impression. Hello?
Uh-oh.
Is the guy there? Is the camera okay?
No.
I saw you fall,
Okay.
Scarron. I saw you die.
No, for some reason it's drifting slowly
You are.
downward.
You saw the wolf again, didn't you, Viking? It stalks you.
Video games
smells
on
its
the
own
PC.
What you see frightens some.
Okay, hold
Sent
it.
from
If
a
I
higher
do
power.
this and then I turn
Soon
my
the wolf
mouse
will come
off.
out of the
Nope.
darkness.
Nope, it's the controller that's
You
drifting.
must know of dragons.
Oh no.
Hey, you remember the time before before the Xbox 360 controller was fully
No good.
fully integrated?
Someone that really likes
You look
controllers.
tired,
I didn't
Scarron.
play very many computer
The
games.
battles with Hell's forces have taken their
Unless
toll.
they're made for it.
Xbox 360 game.
Well, this is going to be a problem.
It does seem to be a problem.
Okay. Gonna have to go to the config, and we're going to config this config again.
Config. Yeah, I haven't played Fable since I was new either, I don't think.
Yeah, I have not played Fable since around 2008. And
I liked I liked them all. Like I played all of them, all three.
I liked Fable 2 at the time.
I didn't think they were that funny though. Weirdly, I guess it's supposed to be funny.
Oh no.
Who knows?
Oh no.
Maybe
Oh no. The axes are busted. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Let's see if this works. And if not, I have backups. I always do.
The finest of Sega games, like published.
Yeah. Nope.
I wonder if Sega. Why did they make this? Because they were trying to be hip.
Yeah, they were trying to make video games for
real people. Don't want your giant army. Who wants that?
I might also
Pressure
need to switch
bows.
controllers.
I mean, I imagine even though it's a pretty big audience for tactic, big army game, but
I mean, Total War is pretty big. This would have been around the same time as what, Empire Total War?
yeah.
Okay. Does it still work with the DualShock 4? F's in the chat.
F.
Yeah, I assume it's just like we have to pivot to console games because
That's where the money's at. More money.
Okay.
More money.
We're gonna have to battle for Asgard another time because this fucking video game.
I guess you could unmap the hammer. I mean, that might be a problem.
Hold it. Alright, hold up. We're going to PC Gaming Wiki.
That's fine. Go to something else. There's more dubious
It's
stuff
true.
to play. There's plenty more. I'm also probably going to play The Ring tomorrow a little bit.
Oh, my friend.
I think most of the good stuff's right at the start. I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that game gets really boring. Oh, thank you for the donation, Mika. 24 minutes ago. Yeah, it wasn't looking good for RTS games in 08. We had Red Alert 3. All right.
That was my primetime RTS. I don't play many of that now, but I was all about the RTS on the computer at that point.
All right. Well, let's go to the PlayStation 2 then.
To the PS2.
To the PlayStation 2 machine.
Totally real PS2 machine.
Yeah, this real PS2 that I'm using.
That you actually have, actually.
I mean, I do have a real PS2. I unfortunately, copies of Bout Guy, The Forsaken City are a little
More
expensive.
maybe?
More expensive than I would like to pay for Bout Guy.
Sure.
These here Bout guys is... Oh, BAM Entertainment.
Time to get gacked.
Taito, huh? Okay. Red Entertainment. Boujin guy. He's a Boujin guy. He's my friend.
I like how Taito was just there. Like, hey, Taito.
They're like, we need to make a follow-up to Space Invaders. Let's put Gact in it.
Yeah. What if he had like a bunch
It's
of
him!
weird martial arts?
Look at how beautiful he is. They scanned his face and now he doesn't emote at all.
I don't think he ever talks. Believe.
His face is so beautiful.
Oh, we're just going right into it. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. I remember this game having a lot of dumb top stuff.
Uh-huh.
Are they just giving me a star? I think they're gonna take it away, probably.
Uh-huh. Okay,
Pretty sure you have a parry of sort. Probably?
Yeah. That would require me to read the manual, though.
Yeah. Who needs tutorial? Anyway, we're just gonna...
Uh-huh, now it's replaying me playing through this opening game.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ, yeah! Gacked!
I'm getting credit for this.
Gacked!
This is dumb in a good way. Play. How was this when you stood here?
See, you fuckers, none of you voted for this. You're like, oh, let's make him play. Chambara.
You gotta play the sexy lady game.
I mean, listen, the Chambara game
aren't
seems
allowed.
fine in like it knows what it is. Uh-huh.
Spell. Spell.
Yeah!
Anyway.
What?
20 years
What?
after the
What?
He's spinning through space. You know, that's what Dak does.
What? He returns to Kenkisoken, an island now ruled by...
Ba-boom. Shooting star. Your hero arrives. Dance everywhere.
Oh,
And
Lao,
that's
Grandmaster
required.
Swordsman wants revenge! 3,000 years ago!
Anyway, in the past, look at him. So different. And then, oh no! There was a big pillar appeared.
Okay, they're just like, we're gonna make a weird wuxia game with Gacked.
You are terrible.
Thank you.
You need more training.
Basic movement controls!
You must learn how to move before you learn how to fight.
Is this a video?
Use the left analog stick to run.
Uh-huh.
You are a mighty
If
warrior.
you want to walk, push the left analog stick.
When you press the button, Gacked will swing his sword.
You can jump by pressing the X button.
Press the X button
If
to
you
jump.
press the X button while you are moving, you'll jump in that direction.
This is a guy doing a voice,
Now
and
it's
it
time
upsets
for you
me.
to learn how to grab onto objects. If you touch a ledge or pole,
Look at his
while you
idle
are in the
stance.
air, you will automatically grab
stance.
onto it.
I missed the PS2.
While you are hanging, press the X button to jump upwards.
It did some stuff right that they don't do as much anymore.
Yeah, no, there are just certain kinds of
Drop
games
down.
that just don't
Press
exist
the X
anymore.
button as you push
Yes, return to games
sky
thinking the
downwards.
player is an imbecile. I mean,
These are the most basic techniques in the game.
Like, would we get
Remember them.
at this style of game these days? Well, like this type of
no.
crazy. Nope.
Advanced jumping controls.
We get crazy stuff, but
Now it's time to learn advanced jumping techniques.
Oh, you can wall jump.
The first technique is the wall jump. In a fight, you can double jump off of walls to keep from getting cornered. When you touch any wall while you are in the air, moving the left analog stick and pressing the X button will allow you to control the direction of your jumps.
I mean, the PS2 is basically the last.
Now
point
let's
where
practice the
it was pretty
straight
reasonable
wall
to make games.
jump.
It wasn't like crazy unless you
When
wanted
you
to spend a lot
touch
of money.
any wall while jumping, quickly tap the X button without pushing any direction on the left analog stick
The PS3
to
came.
jump
360.
perpendicular
Like,
to the wall.
build
This
up.
technique is called the triangle
Not
jump.
good for.
If your timing is good,
I guess
you
Air
can
Defense Force is
scale
still around.
towers like this one.
But most games aren't.
The next technique is the swing jump. While you are hanging
I mean, the
from a
closest we get
pole,
to this now is
push the left
new
analog
Dynasty
stick
Warriors.
forward
Yeah.
and push the X button.
But even Dynasty Warriors, that new one looks like it's trying to be like cinematic and crazy.
If your timing is perfect,
Yeah,
you
not
will
quite
be
this.
able to quickly travel through the poles.
If they're trying to go, it seems like they're going for the story a bit more, maybe.
Yeah. Now you have to choose not to pursue Lubu, your player-created character.
You must practice these techniques until they are second nature.
You can jump well.
Now it's
Advanced
time for
move
you to learn how to wall run.
Uh-huh. If you have played Prince of
If you
Persia.
master wall running, you will be able to run in
Nintendo
any
did make
direction on
a
walls.
third Famicom
When
Detective
you
Club
first touch a
game
wall while
after
jumping,
30
move the
years,
left
so
analog stick in the direction that you want to go while holding down the X button.
True.
You will be able to run on the wall.
Nintendo's got some of that B game
short
stuff still
distances.
there.
yeah. I should play those.
This
Problem is
a
they never
very
go on sale.
practical technique
Yeah, they
that
never
can
go on
be
sale.
used
I also want to play
anywhere.
Because they're Nintendo games.
They're Nintendo games, problem.
Now you will learn how to glide.
Uh-huh.
When in mid-air, press and hold the
Oh,
X
he just
button.
floats through the air. Like a beloved Japanese pop star.
Use the left analog
Oh.
stick.
You know what would make
Lean
it
your
even
body
better?
Left or right.
If he was like, I don't know, Sephiroth's evil brother or something. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, what if Gak was like
can
evil
only
Sephiroth?
ride
That'd
the
be
wheel.
What if he
Short
was evil or
distances, so
Sephiroth?
Be careful.
Yeah. Then he came back again later.
On your quest,
I've
you
actually,
will
I haven't
face
actually played that
enemies
DLC.
can
That
climb,
I
jump, and even fly.
I thought the boss in the Yuffie DLC was from Crisis Core.
Ah, okay.
Or from Dirge of Cerberus.
Oh, okay.
Because he's like a deep ground.
I was like,
You
but
have
what
done
if they
well
brought
so
back
far.
Gak?
They
Now
should
it's
bring
time
back
to learn
Gact, even
how
though
to
he's
attack.
dead.
We'll start
Yeah, I know he
with the basic
died, but
fighting
doesn't matter.
techniques.
And unfortunately, he had to, you know,
Press the square button to attack with your swords.
he had to stop performing because health
Press the
issues.
square button repeatedly
Yeah.
and perform a series of attacks. All of your attacks can be performed while you are standing on the ground, jumping, or gliding.
You can just do a bunch of flippy shit
Now
and press buttons.
the triangle button to perform a spin attack.
But go, go, go.
This attack will hit everyone within reach, and is most useful when you are surrounded by enemies. The spin attack can also be performed in mid-air and will slow your rate of descent. Next, we'll go over spell casting. In time, you will acquire an arsenal of both offensive and defensive magic spells. You can select the spell that you want to cast by pressing the select button and going into
Wait, Soryuken?
inventory. Press the circle button to unleash your spell.
Soryuken.
That seems...
Every time you cast a spell, your magic gauge
Goryuken.
will slightly decrease. Conserve your energy and use your spells wisely.
Very different.
Goenkin. Yeah.
Your magic gauge will slowly replenish as you attack enemies with your swords.
Capcom don't
You
care.
can also find red orbs that replenish your magic gauge. Your survival depends on how well you master these techniques.
Line reading is like one step away from guy going, yes, secret Chinese secret.
Combo attacks.
It's sending
as the
me.
name implies, are combinations of different basic
It's
attacks.
a lot.
Combos vary depending on
It is
how
a lot.
you
I wish I could hear
chain
more of
the
it.
attacks
I've just been
together.
within a little
While
bit of
you are
time.
fighting an enemy, press the triangle button to start a combo attack. Immediately follow this by pressing the square, triangle, circle, or X buttons to perform
triangle
different
button.
sets of combo attacks. Press the square button to uppercut your
Someone
enemy
knew how to
and
edit
knock
things
them
in
into the
videos.
air. Press the triangle button to wipe out all enemies around you if you suddenly find yourself surrounded. Press the circle button to immediately unleash a spell. And press the X button to perform a thunder kick. First, master the basics. Then once you feel comfortable, learn the combos. If the timing of your button presses is perfect, you will hear this sound.
I'm sorry. At this point, I'm bought in and I need to see all of these.
You just gotta watch them all. I mean, you know how to
It's
play the
time
game for sure after
practice
this.
locking on and evading. Let's begin with locking on. Press
need
the
to see it.
R1 button to go into an attack stance. If there are any enemies nearby, they will become targeted. The targeting cursor will stay locked onto an enemy as long as the R1 button is being held down.
Mm-hmm.
Press the L1 button to lock onto a different enemy. The targeting cursor will switch enemies every time the L1
I gotta go to an
button is
idle
pressed.
meeting. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Got that? Now let's go over evading. With the R1 button held down, move the left
continue to
analog
learn
stick
about locking on.
and press the X button to evade. Move the left analog stick to flip forward, sideways, and backwards. Use these moves to dodge enemy attacks. Evading can also be used in hit-and-run tactics. Now go practice.
Reminder for anyone tuning in, this is for Extra Life, trying to raise some money for Arby's local hospital, and your donations are welcome. More donations means more Sonic.
Sonic.
Sonic. You want more Sonic, don't you?
Yeah.
Now that you know the basic fighting techniques,
And
it is
more
time for you to learn how to
flashing.
flash. you must listen very carefully. If you are attacked from the front, you will automatically deflect enemy attacks. If an enemy performs a series of attacks, the two of you will become locked in combat. This is called clashing. However, for every attack that you deflect, the defense gauge in the upper left part of your screen will decrease by 1. Once this gauge is empty, you will no longer be able to deflect attacks, and your enemies will begin to hit you. If you can keep from getting attacked, your defense gauge will automatically replenish itself. While you are clashing with an enemy, you can press the square button to counterattack. Counterattacks are more powerful than normal attacks because your enemies will be off balance when you strike them. Press the X button at any time during a clash to dodge. This will give you a tactical advantage over your enemies when your defense gauge runs out. This is your only option. Keep in mind, some of the enemies that you face will have special moves and counterattacks of their own. And some enemies are more powerful than others. Mastery of clashing and counterattacking is crucial if you wish to defeat the more powerful demons.
I mean, this does seem like it's built for a bunch of flippy flip flap flip flip flip. Just everyone waving their swords around.
Yeah, it's very wuxia.
Now you will learn how to block magic attacks. This takes some coordination and timing, but if you master this, you can quickly gain the upper hand in a fight. Just like sword attacks, magic spells can also be received. Press the square button rapidly to absorb the magical energy. Just like an attack coming from a sword, the magic attacks can be countered. When receiving the magic attack, your magic gauge on the lower left part of the screen
my sword at you
will flip upside down to represent counter magic. Any magic attacks that you absorb will increase your magic
They're
gauge.
cooking with something here.
When the gauge flashes red, it means that your magic is maxed out. When this happens, you can press the circle button to blast your enemy with a single and very powerful magic blast. This is my favorite technique. It can turn the tide of a battle. Never forget this one.
That's great, but that's not the best combo at once. Probably gonna feel pretty tired for the rest of the day.
Oh, I felt like shit the next day.
Now you will learn how to operate the camera controls.
Oh man, and now Borgmaster's showing pictures of his hot pot.
Move the right analog stick in any direction to move the camera.
We're over here at the real games, though.
Yeah, okay. Gacked.
Gacked!
So
this allows you to look.
We had
before you
Hamada
leap.
with Rio, and
A
now we
hasty
have Gacked
warrior
with Harvey.
rushes to his own grave.
Which
Press
one
the
of the two
R2
seems
button
better?
to position the camera directly behind
Seems
you.
better. At least
This
playable.
one's better?
Camera work will keep
Yes.
you from getting
I
out
mean,
of
we're just watching.
and allow you
We're just watching videos of some guy
advantage
being
over
very.
your enemies.
Let's say
Next
borderline
is the radar
racist.
display.
Li
Press the
line
L2
reads.
button to display the
Press the
radar at the
L2
top of
button
the screen.
to display the radar.
The radar displays the
Yeah.
direction
What
that you are
was the
facing
origin of like
and shows
the GAT?
important items that you need to finish the
Because
level.
He was just like a mega pop star, right?
But why did he cross over into?
Maybe he just liked games, or maybe he had an agent who
My
liked
sister
games.
was talking about GAT, and I don't know how. No,
He's
okay,
a
so my
handsome
sister-
man.
Never get lost.
He was super into Hot Topic also, so maybe that.
He's a very handsome man.
Yeah, you guys aren't
not
lying. This
forget
is
your
this
training.
voice might be racist.
It feels like it's just on the cusp. Anyway, that's the tutorial for Boujin Guy. All right, game over. Time to move on to the next game.
Now go,
Yep, next
Lao.
game we're done.
No.
Go and fight.
In the past, as you can tell, the lists are all like past. Oh.
He flew!
These cutscenes look pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that's male?
That's Gacked.
That's Gacked.
Oh, right. He was going through that phase where he wore makeup like Eddie Izzard.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game began with him just flying into outer space.
Oh.
As you do. Like, this game has style.
Go in, Kin.
Okay, so you're fighting robots?
Don't worry about it.
So it's like basically you're fighting nothing but an army of Voldos. And feudal Japan? Is this future or feudal Japan?
I have no idea. Listen, I was Gacked, and then I was in space, and then...
Yeah.
And then my master was like, "You need more training, young
Yeah,
one."
he's doing training, so he might fight regular guys later.
Okay, do you want the plot summary as according to Wikipedia.com or Wikipedia.org, the Arbiter of Truth?
Uh-huh.
You want it?
I mean, you prefer Conservapedia, don't you?
Okay, so Bujingai is set in the 23rd century, about 100 years after a global catastrophe wiped out a majority of the Earth's population and its entire governments. The survivors have found themselves in possession of magical powers stemming from the energies of the Earth. The game's story follows one such man, Lao Wang, a sword-wielding exile who returns to Earth. Returns to Earth implies that there's space travel?
He was in space.
He was in space. He was doing flippy stuff in
to
space.
confront a former ally and an army of demons who have taken control of the titular Asian city of Bujingai.
Have we seen him say his name in the game at all?
He hasn't talked.
What the fuck? Okay.
He doesn't even say his name. He's like a...
Yeah.
Probably because that would have cost
Gacked.
money.
100 years after an accident involving an environmentally friendly energy source annihilated 70% of the world's population and all of its governments. Those who survived, okay, yeah, special abilities. They honed into a discipline of magic and swordplay. Ray Genron?
Sure.
Okay,
That's
sorry.
her name.
A mysterious and powerful human exile, Lao Wang, returns to the planet to battle his former friend and training partner, Ray Genron, who has been possessed by an evil spirit. Ray has kidnapped the soul of his once-beloved Yoba and opened numerous portals, allowing demons to overtake the area of Bujingai. Lao stands as the only one capable of stopping Ray and the demon threatening the world's remaining population.
Sounds right to me.
Alright, sure. Oh my fucking... Okay, this sentence is something. Okay.
I'm not sure we get any of that from the game itself. I guess we might, but I don't think we
Okay,
are.
I have to read this. This relates to our anime podcast. Are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the game's characters were designed by Toshihiro Kawamoto, whose previous credits include the anime television series Cowboy Bebop and Wolfsbane.
Okay. I don't see that at all, but...
I don't see that at all. At all. Yosuke Kuroda, the game's scenario writer, worked on series including Trigun, S-Triad, and Freeze Teacher.
Huh, oh. Yeah, the trifecta. Trigun.
S-Triad.
Onagai Teacher, yeah. I love my anime that's about falling in love with your teacher. Is that the one where the teacher's an alien?
The teacher is an alien.
And he has to marry his teacher.
Who fell on him.
Who fell on him?
Yep. Marriage proposal.
Yep.
This all sounds right.
Hey.
That's what I think these are about.
He's 15.
Uh-huh. Yep. And?
Welcome to anime.
Listen, we're so far beyond that now. We got Arrow Manga Sensei. And what's the one where the kid fucks his stepsister who is also his teacher? But his other stepsister, he also messes with her.
Okay, so, Bujin guy.
Bujin guy.
You can just keep going.
So... remember looking this up. This is Gak, right?
Yes.
He doesn't actually speak any of his lines.
No. No, he says go Enkin.
I think it's a totally silent.
Yeah, I think he's the silent protagonist.
I think he's the silent one. I don't know what it
Not that he was like, he's still kind of, it has like his fashion label. That in particular is important. And I remember the Vocaloid company released a Vocaloid that is called like a Gaktoid.
Finally. I can get gacked to sing Levon Polka.
When I went to Japan shortly after they reopened games, I found out that he is apparently the global ambassador for PUBG Mobile in Japan.
He's still very popular in Japan.
I'm going back. I'm actually going back to Japan. Back over.
What part are you gonna hit this time? You went mostly the entertainment hubs.
Well,
I would like to go to Kyoto to that Nintendo museum. The problem is, I think getting a ticket to that thing is going to be impossible.
Really?
For a while, at least.
Is that one way I have to worry about getting it early, I wonder?
Oh, I got a gacked. Look at that! I pressed buttons, but I pressed the buttons at the same time as the enemy, so I countered him.
Well, yeah, we're kind of hitting the same places. We're still hitting the big three, basically. You know, big three. But he's also, he's a big fan of the theme parks. And I didn't get to go to Nintendo Land before, so we're gonna hopefully go this time.
Yeah. Yeah, if I was gonna go to Japan, I'd want to go to USJ.
Yeah.
To see the Nintendo. Because
I knew people wanted to see it, because I went there and got the ticket immediately when I got through the thing, but apparently that wasn't fast enough.
Yeah. And they only let a certain number of people into the park.
Yeah.
Into that part of the park.
I thought I got a ticket like saying that I was allowed in at a certain time. Yeah. But I was allowed in only if someone else didn't go in. But I couldn't read that part. See? I was kind of bummed. But I guess if we get a fast pass, we get free. It's not free. Yeah.
Yeah, like that part is very particular. I mean, I'll warn you, even the American Universal Studios does the whole thing. So you have the special ticket that allows you to go to the Harry Potter world, right? It's like, what? No? It's like, oh, you can't go there. What?
Yeah.
They're nickel and diming people everywhere.
Yeah, but at least it's not Disney.
Oh yeah, Disney.
But yeah, so he wants to go to like Fuji Q. I think it was there before.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I've been to Fuji Q. There are a couple of roller coasters there you gotta watch out for. The big one that everyone does, which is the one with the giant top hat that you see at the entrance, that one's actually fine. It's just an intense start. Ijanika might actually mess you up because it's a 3D coaster where it spins you while it goes around the course. So that might be a little too intense for people who don't like G-forces and vertical and horizontal forces on that. Because, like I said, it's one of those roller coasters.
Press conference? Oh, is there a press conference with Gact I can watch?
Oh wait, what? What?
Is that what the collectibles get me? Is I get videos of Gact?
I hope so. I have to teach them to find out. Yeah, we're also going to check out the Rock'n'Maya theme park. Have you been there in DD? Of course, we're going to go to Disney too, of course.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Tokyo Disneyland. I went there as a child once. I don't remember shit about it.
There's lots of lines.
Oh, so it's a Disney park.
I think that the thing when you go to the non-Disney, non-Universal Studios amusement parks, the Japanese amusement parks look a little on the front row.
Sure.
I mean, they're the birth rate.
And of course, we'll go to Joypolis.
See, one of the things I remember as a child is how many parks there were in Okinawa. Like, just little parks to play around in as a child.
Oh, Joypolis?
Yeah, Joypolis. Joypala, whatever.
So now there's two in Japan. There's the one in Tokyo, and now they made one in Sendai.
Well, the one in Tokyo.
Well, listen, you could go to Sendai and have Gargura give you a tour of the aquarium, assuming they still do that.
Probably.
I love how in Japan it's just like, no, this anime person, they're the official brand ambassador for this place that regular people go.
Yeah, like almost all the redemption things have some sort of anime ambassador at this point.
Yeah, I think our third visit's going to be like check out the rest of Japan.
But anyways, yeah, like Joypolis is still, I'm pretty sure they're still owned by Sega. Yeah. Or did like the Sega amusement park
Hi, puppy.
brand, like, did they like spin off and they are not the same? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's like some sort of weird vestigial.
Yeah, it's not
connection to
called
Sega.
Sega. It's not called Sega, but I forget what it's
Sega
called.
Sega Amusements.
Yeah, because that's the Sammy division, if I recall.
Hi, Remy.
They might be owned technically by a different division or a different company, but like Sega
Yeah, but
still
it's
has
still
some
Sega,
share.
but it's like a different name.
Yeah.
Like when I went, it wasn't Sega like on the arcades, but it was like a something else.
Yeah.
I forget what it was.
I'm sorry, there's a dog.
There's a dog that needs to be pet.
She's standing on her 2 back legs and putting her paws on me.
No.
And being like, please pet me. Okay. And now she's hanging out on a blanket.
As dogs do. Oh yeah, Ego. That was it. Whatever that is. I think it's still Sega technically.
Oh lord, he gacked him.
Like it still looks like Sega owns the place even though they don't. That's the weird thing. But I do think they own Bush.
Yeah, I mean, hey, surprise, surprise, even in Japan, as much as it pains us to admit it, arcades aren't doing that.
No, it seems like arcades are done now.
They're not dead.
But I mean the part where Sega had to sell its big arcade in Shinjuku? That feels like the pandemic did some bad things.
Although I will say this, if you ever go to Japan recently, you will see everyone, even grandmas and grandpas have a Switch in their hand.
Oh yeah.
Everyone has a Switch now. Like,
yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah. That's true in America.
Yeah, there's still a bunch of Taito and not Sega arcades around though. It's still there. Round 1. Oh god.
I'm not a fan of Round 1.
But if you could get those Fuamoko plushies, would you go?
I have checked it, and Round 1 that I'm near doesn't have them.
Okay, then fuck it.
Yeah, I know, right?
I wonder if they'll have them for sale in like a.
God, I hope so.
In Japan when I'm there.
Bow bow.
That's the problem. That's the problem I have with Round 1 is they clearly have their redemption machine percentages. Like it's all a racket. Like it's like honestly, just let me pay for everything at this point.
Yeah, Japan
barcades.
barcades.
A lot of money to get the best stuff in Round 1. But yeah, I mean, the weird thing is like Round 1 is like playing a massive role in making sure that like bowling alleys still, like bowling in general, stays alive in the United States.
See, the bowling alley in the place that I live, where I grew up, I have not been there in about, let's say, 15 years. And I just remember that thing constantly smelling like smoke, even though smoking had been banned there, like, you know, a decade prior.
Yeah. Hey, what is it? It's called third-hand smoke. The smell of cigarette smoke and furniture stuff. Yeah, that lasts kind of a long time.
I got a Bujin glide.
Wait, what? Are we doing puns? Puns in this game?
That's what I'm calling it.
But no, yeah, yes. Smoke is really hard to remove.
Why am I trying for a collectible in a game I will never play again? Stop using logic. Gacked is forever.
We gotta see the press conferences.
I want to see the press conference.
I'm genuinely curious to see what that is. I actually do.
But, yeah, unfortunately I have to go. Time for work for me.
All right.
Great day.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow for PSO.
Yeah, tomorrow for you.
Yep, tomorrow for the Fantasy
Yeah,
Star.
we're playing PSO with Relkin and Joku on the fan servers for Blue Burst.
Yeah, we'll be episode 1 probably. Maybe.
I'm gonna make a robot named Crunchbot 2. The
Better
sequel to
than
Crunchbot.
1.
Yeah. Anyway, I think this game, unfortunately, this game is kind of dull in the way that, like, a lot of these games from this era are dull, where they just, put you in this big empty environment with nothing in it.
I would hope the boss battle is cool looking.
Yeah.
With, like, you and him going, like, back and forth. That sounds cool to me. But we'll see when we get to the first one, maybe.
Because these enemies are just not a challenge.
Yeah, you're just kind of
they just kind of stand there and take it.
That's kind of always sort of been the thing, though, of, like, Devil May Cry is, like, if you're fighting some fodder that eventually leads to a big boss that's harder.
Well, Devil May Cry also, regular enemies can fuck you up.
Well, look, you always start easy, and then as you progress the level, it gets harder.
And then you get to bosses, and bosses are very much like, alright, learn this, motherfucker, and execute.
Yep. Either way. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bow bow. Oh. Did you see that? If this game was like 90% more flippy shit and less, this extremely gray and empty.
So, like, does the level design get better?
I don't know. We're gonna get through this first level at least.
Like, this to me is like the ultimate sign of we didn't get the
We paid all of the money for Gak's face.
Or like the character design, because like this is the copy-paste level design.
This is the grayest, vaguely sci-fi future Asian city.
We've seen this texture, right?
Yeah.
Copy-pasted.
This is the exact same texture as
Nanobreaker.
Nanobreaker and
this is the fucking thing. I guess
Seven Samurai 20XX.
Did you get to the rap hip-hop?
Yes, and that's where I ended. That's where I stopped because I knew the game wouldn't get any better.
It's incredible, right? I got to that part of the game and was like, what is this? Is this
amazing?
This guy's wearing a thong, by the way.
I'm sorry, we're clashing. And by that I mean I'm pressing buttons at the same time he's pressing buttons.
Gak played kind of like a role with the whole genderless fashion industry. Like the androgyny movement, where it's like
oh yeah,
blending of like unisex and like queer fashion. Even though he was very, I think it was very clear that he was a straight man.
I mean,
but like the visual Kai owes a lot. A lot. Kai owes a lot to Gact.
Oh, a word?
And I'm glad that this game has that part of Gact.
Yeah, this would have been the era, right?
Right? Like, this is when he was putting on lipstick and stuff. Which, God bless him, man.
Listen, he's gacked. He's confident enough in his sexuality that he can wear all of this stuff to look as androgynous as possible. Fuck.
Okay, so it does seem like it's ramping up the difficulty.
Yeah, but I
the
just
boss
don't
battles?
know.
Like, is it?
Anyway,
Do you need to combo this guy, or do you need?
I
to, like,
I
parry?
don't know.
Well, that's certainly a font. Oh, you're gonna end the game?
Yeah. No.
Okay, we're moving on to a different game.
We're
or
moving
you...
on to a different game.
Can you at least see what that?
I want to see the press conference. I want to see Gact. I need to see my press conference with Gact.
Okay, special.
Akasaka Prince Hotel Tokyo.
タイトー創立50周年記念ゲームソフト無人会制作記事発表会を始めさせていた
Brayden,
だ
this
き
is
ます。
everything I hoped for and then some.
それでは
Brayden, this is everything I hoped for and then some.
Look, Gact is here, guys!
迎えまして右側より謎に包まれた美女
This is everything I was hoping for and then some.
Maya Sakamoto and Gact!
続きましてそのお隣、
my
主人公と敵対するかつての親友レイ・ジェイミロンの声を担当された山寺浩一さんです。
I know who Maya Sakamoto is.
Yeah.
She's a very
そして私のお隣
respected
無人街の主人公
voice actress.
ダウ・ウォング役のガクトさんです。
She got her start in Escaflowne when she was 15.
どうぞご着席ください。さて、皆様にゲームの内容もお分かりいただきましたところで、今度はゲストの皆様にいろいろとお話を伺いたいと思います。さて、無人街と言いますのはご覧のように独特の世界観があるわけなんですけれども、最初にこのお話が来た時に皆様どういった感想をお持ちになられましたでしょうか。まあイメージという感
Now
じでお
Gact
答え
has
いた
to
だければ
pretend to
な
know
と
what
思
the
うんです
fuck
けれ
this
ども、
video game
ま
is
ずは山寺さ
about.
んお願いします。
They paid me a lot of money.
お話をいただいた時に台東さんの創立50周年記念作品であるということ。
Wait, this was to celebrate Taito's 50th anniversary?
I didn't know that. ガクトさんが主演の声をなさると。
ガクトさん。
いうことを聞きまして。
This was the game they made to celebrate.
ものすごい力の入った作品なんだろうということを思いまして、
This is incredible.
キャストに選んでいただいたことを嬉しく思いました。事務所から話が来た時にでも最初美人街って聞いたもんですから、ああすごい綺麗な女の人たちがいっぱい出てくるけれども、それとのアクションの融合すごいんだなと思って。
Look at how stoic he's sitting there.
無人街なんです。じゃあちょっとがっかりなされたようではあるんですけれども、実はもうすごく期待は持って、
He's just sitting there.
になるなという予感をして、はい。
ということで山寺さんとしてはもうすごく気合の入った今日ということですね。
まだ僕は撮ってないもんですからドキドキしてます。
はい。じゃあ期待しております。よろしくお願いします。
So, like, is Taito still owned by Square Enix?
私もやっぱりすごく力の入っている作品だということを聞いて、そこに参加させていただけて嬉しいなと思ったのと、ガクトさんとか山寺さんと一緒に出られるって聞いて嬉しかったです。
Yeah, this press conference was 03. So I think this was when they announced it.
So this was when Taito was still independent.
Yes.
Brayden, this is their swan song. This is their swan song.
Wait, was this the last game they made before they got bought?
I'm pretty sure this is one of the last games they made before they got bought.
Oh, I mean, oh.
最初に話をもらった時に
God, look at him.
昔からこういう形で
I'm looking this up because they got bought in 2005.
Okay.
This was 2003. Did they release a game in 2004? Otherwise, this
They
one
put
was
out
older.
Space Raiders.
But no, like an original product.
They put out Space Raiders for the GameCube.
No, I mean, like, did they put out any original games? Trizeal, that's a Space Invaders.
こういう現場ってよくありがちだな
Oh no, yeah, they did some stuff with Cave.
Look at his hair.
結局ただ依頼されて
Oh, and then they did some of those train simulator games. This is their only. This is the last non-Space Invaders, non-train simulator thing that they made
Before they got bought out.
Yeah, because like the only thing that's not like something that is based on a pre-existing IP I can see is Magic Pangle.
Oh, Magic Pangle, huh?
Yeah, we know someone who likes Magic
we know the world's forefront expert on Magic Pangle.
And then also the Lufia franchise they had briefly.
そういう気持ちに対して自分はこういうゲーム
Yeah, but so it's Bujingai, Castle Shikigami 2, Ninja to Go, Dino King Battle 2, Pochi and Ya, Space Invaders Anniversary Edition 2003, a port of Train Simulator Denshin to Go for the PSP, Ultimate Block Party, Usagi Wild Flight Mahjong.
People who said it would be interesting if I did it this way.
Chaos Breaker Denshin to Go Final, Giga Wing Generations, Mushihime Sama, Saikyo Shooting Collection Volume 1 Strikers 1945 1 and 2. Oh, then they started. They did that Taito PS2 re-release compilation pack program, and then they did a Puzzle Bobble Deluxe for the PSP and the Xbox, and then they sold it. Oh no, wait! Oh my God! This was their swan song.
Yeah.
Target Terra. Target Terror is one of the last things they made before they sold completely.
この話をした時にまあ声を入れるすごい嬉しい僕はもう
People forget that's that really shitty FMV. Everyone remembers Target Terror, right? Like when it was like one of the last arcade games that people were playing non-stop. It was that shitty FMV.
Yeah.
Arcade game. Of all people, that was made by Eugene Jarvis.
Yeah, Lao Wang's character is pretty close to my own, you know.
Yeah, he looks like he's 1 for 1.
Then they were saying he doesn't talk.
And then it's like, so all I need to do is model for you and then put me in the game, right? I don't actually.
Gact is expressing like, oh, I didn't actually get to do the voice acting because the character doesn't talk. Well, at least he got to do the mocap.
そうですね。もともと好きなんで、こういう武術、まあ剣を使ったり、盾を覚えたりっていうことが。
He holds the mic right up to his face. And he just kind of... He's too cool.
ちょっとね、力んだりすると、すぐこう、僕今でもまだ残ってるんですけど、指の皮がボロボロに向けて、で、力が入りすぎてるとダメだよみたいなことを言われてね。
じゃあこの剣は結構重たいんですか？
見た目以上には重いっていう感じで。
かなり大きな動きをされるもんなんですね。
そうですね。実際ね、もっとたくさんやりたいっていう気持ちが自分の中にもあって、機会があったらもっともっとやれればいいなっていうのがあるんですけど。
今回も本当に名前こそラウウォングという名前になっておりますけれども、ガクトさんもうご自身がそのまま画面の中にゲームの中にいらっしゃるような感じになっているんですけれども、なかなかそういった経験できないと思うんですけれどもね、実際にゲームの中で自分が戦っている姿をご覧になっていかがですか？
そうですね。昔のやんちゃな頃こんな感じだったのかなとか。
We're watching this whole thing, by the way.
Yeah, like I don't blame you. Like here's the thing, like this is so 2003 is when like bubble economy is the first. Like Japan is now officially in recession. The population is not growing. Things are looking bad. And yet, so they decide, let us spend our money.
結構感動するんですよね。ご自分の体や顔で実際にあそこまでの自分の想像している意義を知っていると、なんていうんだろう。
The game itself is
負けちゃいかんなとか。
not very good.
ちょっとゲームに負けちゃいかんなとか。
In the pantheon of Devil May Cry clones that are based on pre-existing properties or personalities, it's not the worst.
No.
近境地と言われまして、いわゆる一般的な雑魚なんですけれども、この後に後ほど
Oh, he's playing the video game.
もっと大型の敵等々がこのステージにも登場いたしますので。
He's playing the video. He's a gamer, just like you and me.
No. So, do you think that? I absolutely think that this is pre-recorded video footage in the background.
His movements. I see his stick movements matching up with the controller and the footage. And then the two voice actors just kind of standing there. Done it for my music videos and stuff.
実際に初めてじゃないんで、それに戸惑うことは全然なくて、結構慣れるっていうのは言い方ちょっと変かもしれないんですけど、一番最初にモーションキャプチャーって独特のスーツがあるんですけど、一番最初に来た時は僕かなり引いて、
absolutely love the Beyblade.
これはないよなとか
non-stop.
と思ったんですけど、
It's in classrooms. They're doing it during lunch. These middle schoolers are fully in to Beyblade.
That's great.
Could these kids get fully into Gacked the way that we were when we were?
We need to get the TikTok generation into Gacked.
そんなに長くないですね。実際に結構もう教えてくれる先生も早いんで。
Can we get them into?
気抜くとこ。
We should.
結構こう怒られるんで、集中して意識を使って。
We need to make this happen.
Hey Siri. How old is Gacked?
Now these kids today, they like the retro throwbacks. They're watching movies that make fun of 90s shit. I think we're fine, Braden.
Okay, well, the Guangzhou Automobile Group Limited is a Chinese state-owned automobile manufacturer. Put Gacked on Rogan.
Did you see that thing when I posted in the getting political thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's all we'll say. We're here for the kids.
We're here for the children.
Is like the white person equivalent to Gacked in terms of like music, culture, and kind of in everything like David Bowie?
A little bit.
Except, of course, obviously. Look, I love Gacked.
Jesus Christ, he's 51. And he's from Okinawa.
He's actually, he was a huge person.
Yeah, he's a Ryukyuan.
Minority. Like, he's actually
He's actually an Okinawan. Huh.
Yeah, so he's been like, sometimes his personal belief about the situation in Okinawa has gotten him in trouble with his record label.
Oh,
Who is
word?
to say?
He's perhaps spoken out about
the military base's presence and its continual disruption of life for the native Okinawans. You know, who is to
his
say
people?
if there's like him participating in peace marches? Who is to say?
Who's
Brayden?
to say? Well, thank you, Gact. I don't want to play more of this. But boy, what a great
What a beautiful mess.
Yeah.
Right? Like
Yeah.
They don't make them like
they
this
don't
anymore.
they don't make games like this anymore. Nor should they.
Like I said, watching Rio play that Hamada game, and it's like, wait, is this based off of someone? It is. Right. Like, Japan really wanted people to buy games based off of, like, weird celebrity cameos, which we cannot judge because here we are waxing poetically about, 50 Cent and his skull.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, like 50 Cent is that those 50 Cent games are basically like these weird Japanese.
Once again, impossible to find Shinobi 2004 on. Yeah. Well, thank you, Gact. All right. We're just gonna say retro. Anyway, we're playing the PS2 Shinobi.
So I will warn you, this game is hard. Like, even compared to the Ninja Gaiden game on the original Xbox, this game is difficult.
Okay.
And that is because I think they retained a large part of that Shinobi arcade sentimentality of, like, beating the game is for the 1%.
Uh-huh.
Most people will only see the first level, which was something that guided a lot of, like, especially Sega's post-Dreamcast works when they started to be like, okay, so we're not making these for our consoles, so let's reboot everything and see what sticks. Game Trailers called this the 6th hardest game ever made.
That sounds like something Game Trailers would have done in 2007.
Yeah. This game is not easy. I will say that. I will absolutely agree with the sentiment that this game is not easy. And the second game that they made with the sexy lady who has the mesh, the see-through mesh and the boobage, her game is slightly easier, but it has a very fucked final boss.
Hell yeah, extreme violence and gore.
Yeah, that was an incredible...
Yeah, anyway, Gact is 51 years old, and dude still looks extremely good.
Mother, I thank you for all that you have taught me until this day.
It is time for us to part, Hotsuma.
This is the way it must be done.
This is ridiculous.
No. When I was comparing
You
Gact
knew this day
to
would
David
come.
Bowie, I wasn't ever saying that
lies beyond our reach.
Gact is bigger than David Bowie.
No,
I was saying that
but
the concept is the same.
Yeah.
Come.
Let us
But yeah,
begin.
also well known for not physically aging.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
30 days have passed since the earthquake struck
Uh-oh.
Tokyo.
A mysterious golden palace has appeared in the center of the capital.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it when the Hellspawn attack Tokyo.
Causing a giant, legendary, ancient Tokyo tower to like this is the arcade game.
Yeah.
Like I guess like that's the thing that is kind of interesting about this game is that it's trying to reinterpret the arcade game for a modern generation of console. Because the arcade game is just giant tower just out of modern Japan. Demons spawn. Now be Shinobi.
The Oboro clan
put in
has
quarter to continue.
Control.
And now
their
they for a game on this console, now you have to actually try and tell us, right?
The final stage of the ritual.
Oh, these all look like bosses.
A self-proclaimed sorcerer has summoned Hellspawn to wreak havoc on Tokyo.
Uh-huh.
With all of the cabinet members reported dead, the capital is all but paralyzed. I heard what happened to the Oboro. I know this must be difficult for you.
The force field is spreading! We can't hold out!
We will be arriving momentarily.
It's too dangerous to get any closer. I'll get off here.
Roger.
Oh! What is a helicopter except a vector to explode? I thought about getting Ninja Blade to run, but
it's not easy. I tried to.
No, the PC version of that game was delisted for a reason. Where is Yaiba? I'll tell you where Yaiba is. Crashing. Although if you want a Ninja Gaiden fix... I do still have Razor's Edge
being used against me.
installed on that Xbox.
I shall have my revenge.
I shall have my revenge. You can do that, Lionheart. It's a bad time. Okay. Oh, okay. Look at me, I'm a cool guy. Have I played the old Shinobis? No. Do I look like a Sega pervert?
Yes, you play a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Speaking of which, we are $18.34.
You were thinking you weren't going to get past the $200.
No, well, then my mom donated money. Yeah, Sega weirdos and Genesis weirdos are not the same people. I mean, this is a pretty good idle pose. Oh, there are retro achievements for this game? Well. Well, well, well. That's true. Take that, tank. Eat shit. Lionheart, the world's biggest Alex Kidd fan.
He likes the John Ken Pulp.
Rest in pieces. He loves John Ken. Me saying Genesis kids are just people who play 2K sports games now is the meanest things you've ever said about, ever heard anyone say that about the console. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that people who were Genesis kids growing up aren't just people who are like, man, I love playing NHL 94. Prove me wrong. Debate me. Debate me, motherfucker. Come, Jeff Rude, come on to my show. Get a microphone and we'll have a debate. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is character action either. This might just be, like, actual action. For as vague and meaningless. Like, I'm not doing XXY, right? have to say it louder into the microphone. This.
I like the calmer and more relaxed version of Jeff Grubb, especially on a podcast.
Anyways, for the kids.
For the children.
Literally, you're only $18 away from doing your first portrait.
Wow, Sonic Heroes is going to be pretty bad. Oh fuck, we get to fight the zombie helicopter now? It's just like Devil May Cry 2. Oh. Oh, this is going to be a problem, isn't it?
So yeah, this game's hard, Brayden.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, you're a hardcore gamer.
Yeah.
Hardcore. The hardest of the hardcore.
I just beat the boss fight, did I not?
I mean, it's only gonna get harder, Brayden.
What? Ahegao?
If they are already dead.
Upside down
Kabushi-sama
pyramid.
told me what happened. I guess the Oboro village truly was destroyed.
You left the Oboro clan. These are not the affairs of a rogue
The
ninja.
Oboro are dead. You are the leader of nothing.
Their deaths shall be avenged by my blade. I do not need your help.
Ted from accounting.
Leave here at once.
Wanted to be a ninja. Leave here at once. I am a ninja. See? I also understood the Spider-Man reference.
Moritsune! Stay back, Hosama. You are the leader of the Oboro now. You must be strong. Hurry. Take the sword. Take Akujiki.
Or maybe you end up liking this game more than I did when I played this. That'd be cool.
Shall forever be.
I would be down with that. I just, like, again, I just got to the point where I felt like I was banging my head against just...
Well, let's see how far we can get. This game's probably not very long, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's definitely one of those games where it's like, the difficulty is we're throwing more bullshit.
I mean, I did kill that helicopter by using my fire scroll twice. Stage 1B. When's Borgmaster gonna play that Shinobi game for Saturn that has FMV?
You know what I've looked into for me, in terms of like the FMV torture chamber, is I've been looking into that that Gundam FMV game. You know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about.
Of course I do. Do you know who I am?
I think even Rio knows what I'm talking about. Most of the people in our chat might know.
Which is probably
it
a damning thing to say about the people in our chat.
It turns out playing that game just sucks ass.
Oh, really?
Surprise, surprise. Something that is a movie or video is not fun to actually play.
What? Oh, I see. We got a wall run on this bitch. Look, it's just like Prince of Persia. Yeah, this feels... Hey, unsurprisingly, this game definitely feels more like a take on an arcade game than a full-on character action dealio. Maybe I should just watch Gundam.
That game is...
Just watch Gundam 97 or Gundam 79, Zeta, and ZZ.
You're just gonna come to the realization that the best Gundam games also are just the ones where the Super Robot Tyson franchise got Gundam right.
Like that's really the... Those are probably still...
I have a Super Robot Tyson game.
Mm-hmm.
I have the one that has Evangelion in it, which I believe is V. I bought an import copy of the Southeast Asian version with English because I decided to live that life. Meh. Oh, okay. So that's why this game's hard.
Mm-hmm. Trash mobs are definitely also a problem too.
Damn.
You really picked your game for this. Like, you're off to a real good start.
I mean, I wanted to finish this feature, although I will probably actually play Lords of Shadow 2 to completion. I was having an okay time. I will not play that Conan game to completion, though.
Okay, so which Conan game?
The 360 Conan game. You missed it.
Okay. That game's just...
that game's just like a very mediocre God of War.
It's just mid. It's just really mid. It's like a bad... it's like a... It's a B-tier game.
Yeah, a Bring Your B game.
It's the definition of a B-tier game of, well, the 360 doesn't have a God of War game, so we can fit that crease. But they also released it on PS3, which seems really dumb.
But it's more like the part where that game came out the same year as God of War 2.
Yeah. But God of War wasn't on PS3. Nor was it on 360. That game...
I mean, you could play God of War 2 on a PS3 in 2007, because they hadn't dropped back compat yet.
So I don't know, because I bought that game, because I like...
You love Robert E. Howard.
No, I like the Conan franchise. I like the pulp. I like the actual pulp books. And I also like those first couple of Conan movies, especially the first one. That game, or however, I don't know how they spent this amount of money. It might have been just them struggling with the engine and the technology of the 360 because it was an early game for THQ. They had to write off $20 million.
What? For that game? That game looks like an original Xbox game.
So, okay, actually, I think it was just for... Okay, let me look this up. Oh, okay, no. It's the combined write-off of Stuntman, Conan, and... Fused. So those three together.
Yeah, that sounds like something the toy headquarters would do.
So THQ lost $20 million. But yes, they lost a lot of money on that game.
Yeah, maybe they maybe they should have, you know, not put all their money into a B-tier Conan the Barbarian game, and also U-Draw tablets. I don't know. I think this game seems fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just hard.
Yeah, it doesn't seem exemplary. Nope. There was nothing over there. Alright. Well, that's Shinobi 2002. We're just gonna speedrun our way through the rest of the games I had on my list. I'm gonna refill my water bottle so you can watch this hot intro.
Okay. Hot intros. I'm hot. So how are we all doing today? Donate to the kids. Donate for the kids. You see the little thing on the upper right-hand corner. I will go ahead and post the link in chat. Brayden just needs a solid $18, $19 to be forced to play some hot garbage. I missed this thing. Rio, you do not know about the Gundam FMV game? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. You don't know of the FMV? So it's, okay, so a little backstory. So for whatever reason, they decided to make an FMV Gundam game. Now that seems pretty logical given the fact that FMV games were all the rage, especially for anime tie-in video games. They made it using a all-English cast. The actors are speaking English while wearing costumes for the Char's Revenge era of Gundam. And it only released in Japan. It's called Gundam 0079, The War for Earth, and it was made by Presto Studios, the people who made the Journeyman Project and then also Myst. Myst 3, Exile. So think about that. The people who made the third Myst game made a Japan-only FMV Gundam game with an all-English cast because they didn't know how to work with Japanese voice actors, and it never came out in America. It's a great injustice that Gundam 79, The War for Earth, never came out here. It's a crime against humanity. It's nothing but a series of FMV-based QTEs.
Osamu Tezuka's Dororo.
Yeah.
Which got a adaptation, an anime adaptation in the last couple of years.
I was just telling Rio about that FMV.
Yeah. Anyway, we are $18.34 away from me having to play Sonic plus Shadow Generations. In the month of April. Mechanical arm! It's a sword! Both my arms are swords! Dororo-san! I have this cool sword. All these demons took my body parts. Boy, this is a long CG intro.
Yep.
Dororo. Blood will tell. tutorial.
What the fuck? More hits from Brayden.
Oh. Hold it. I gotta...
Get some water. Air.
No, I gotta hold down the print screen button.
Okay. You gotta get this screen cap.
Yeah, I gotta get a screen cap of this. Alright. Don't mind me. I'm just putting this in paint. And let's see if I paste. All right, boop boop boom. Crop. All right, we're gonna save this for future use.
Don't blame you.
Oh, buddy.
Hyakimaru, move with the left analog stick, not with the directional button.
Oh, I'm pressing the directional buttons and it won't move. Oh boy, this looks fucking rough.
Move with the left analog stick while holding down the L1 button.
Oh, man.
This will allow you to strafe from side to side.
So wait, are his hands
to avoid
swords?
exposing your back to your enemy.
Okay. Why does it look like
L1
shit?
button to center the camera in the direction you are facing.
Wait. This is a PS2 game?
Jump with the X button.
My hope is that
Yes, very good, Hyakimaru. Now try pressing the X button one more time. Well done. That was an excellent double
I just saw that Andrew Yang quote you just posted.
Now
What the fuck?
the square button.
Okay, sorry. That made me...
Yep, nope, it's very funny.
You're a quick learner. Now, I will show you a very special technique.
Rising tackle!
So, can you replace his hands with anything other than swords?
When your sword flashes, let go of the triangle button. Attack the enemy
Are they
using
hot
that
swappable?
technique.
Are his
Then
appendages
press the
hot
buttons
swappable?
as they appear on the screen. Try it once again. Press and hold the triangle. You are not charging enough. Press and
Video
hold.
game, Jesus Christ.
You are not charging enough. Press and hold the triangle button. When your sword flashes, let go of the triangle button. Attack the enemy using that technique. Practice makes perfect, Hyakimaru. Practice as often as you can. Try to get as many finishes as you can. You may be rewarded. Look, your attacks have caused your spirit gauge to fill up. See the blue gauge blinking in the upper left corner. Now, press the square button and the triangle button simultaneously. Excellent. You have successfully performed a spirit attack.
Whoop.
You will be able to learn more spirit attacks by finding spirit scrolls. Press the L2 button to see how the weapon in your hand changed.
This is bizarre.
See how the weapon in your hand changed? Excellent sword.
So, was the culture for budget games on the PS2 still strong when
This was a
came out?
Sega game.
It's a Sega game?
Yeah, Sega made this.
Now, press the
So, but like even Sega had budget title
Yeah.
games come out.
No, but this is based on a manga.
I know, but like
right arm.
Oh, fuck.
What? Impressive, isn't it? I call it the repeater arm cannon.
I just have a Gatling gun in my
This
arm.
weapon can be used when you have your sword arms drawn.
Okay.
It is very effective, but there is
So you're Barrett.
limited ammo.
You're
so
Samurai Barrett.
use
Yeah.
it wisely. Now your left leg. Once you select your target,
watch out, you got limited ammo on that.
Okay, and I have a cannon in my knee. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I call it the guided leg cannon. It is very powerful, but uses
Like,
special
if there's
ammo.
one thing, you know how I think that Americans overblow like the Wild West and how much of it actually represents American history and culture.
Same
Japan
with
is obsessed
with the Sengoku period.
Yeah, Japan is obsessed with the Sengoku period, but also obsessed with the concept of Ronins, even though, when I studied Japanese studies of the Sengoku period, like, almost all the samurai were landed and associated with a daimyo. The percentage of, when you look at, like, how much Ronin and Ronin culture is represented in media, there were not that many Ronin. Because it was just, like, such a bad deal to be wandering around hoping that someone had, like, odds and ends jobs for you, that you were just so much better off to, and everyone knew it.
Damn
you were so much better off just being connected to a board.
Try me. I will take back all the 48 body parts.
But people like the idea because it's counterculture. It's like the idea of you can be your own person.
Yeah, you're a lone wolf.
Society. You're a lone wolf, which for much of Japan's history was not the way to live. Expect a better American comparison to the Sengoku would be the Civil War. Sure. But I'm just talking about, like...
Yeah, but there aren't people in Japan today who are like... you know...
You gotta... Your next words have to be very careful, because I would have...
Are there people in Japan who are like... We gotta restore the Oda clan.
Yes, there are people who want the landed elites to have their power, and to a degree you could even argue that they already do, considering that most of the megacorps are owned by families that date back to the Meiji Restoration.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna keep playing this.
Won all the enemies, yeah. It seems like you trying to attack those birds seems like a bad time. Wait, at least go to the next area.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna...
Wait, oh right, that's right. He transforms into different versions. Like, he's not always peg leg sword hands. He has appendages, he just has weird transformations.
Yeah, no, Dororo is like Inspector Gadget, but with a sword.
Like, Japan loves goddamn Lone Wolf and Cub, and that thing went on... Is that thing still going? Or, like, some version of it is still going, but, like,
I mean,
Japan loves Lone Wolf and Cub. That game, that had a video.
Oh, we got stats in here. We got stats up in this bitch. The justice system.
Square, triangle. You can do square, triangle. So it's good. This is a good game. Fucking what? Digestive system? You can put points into your gut?
Well, I gotta recover my gut, right?
But you can put points into it? Like,
because
like...
basically you're like an ancient samurai cyborg.
No, yeah. I didn't predict that they would go this far with the cyborg, like, transhumanism part of the actual original source material.
Annihilate all the demons and the path will open. I hate demons. I hate demons.
Stop all the downloading. I'm a computer.
Do you think if we showed that to the Skibbity kids, they would know what?
Yeah. I mean, it's still like, I say, I get the skibbity. I was there when the YouTube poops were being made.
And the Fensler film, G.I. Joes.
I remember the Fensler. I understand the concept of skibbity.
What is that?
I guess that's part of the reason why, unlike other people my age, I don't actually get angry when I see this skibbity toilet stuff, because it's like, as I have said over and over again, this is how my parents felt when I showed them Numa Numa, and I was upset that they didn't get it.
It's okay. My sisters and my mom send each other memes sometimes.
When I was at my first teaching job, there was a a special ed teacher who was helping me out with like the kids who had IEPs and needed one-on-one supports. And she was this kind old lady, like in her 60s. And she loved cats. Like not the musical, just like cats in general. Yeah. And when I showed her Can I Has Cheeseburger, it changed her. She's like, wait, there's a website where I can just, it's all there? All of my cat images are there?
I'm here to take back my body.
And like every single time I checked up on her ever since, for the rest of that school year, I just caught her using Can I Has Cheeseburger.
Oh, I'm so happy. Great horn. Boss
so
camera.
I may have ruined her life, or maybe I made it better. I don't know. Who's to say, Brayden? Did I have a positive legacy on that person's life or a negative one? Who is to say?
I'm gonna say, this is not one of the better playing games.
I think that Bujin guy was better.
Yeah, but Bujin guy, I mean...
You didn't have a gun.
Also, I mean, if this game had a press conference where Osamu Tezuka... When did he pass away? 90s?
Well, you remember the story I told you of his daughter opened up his cabinet?
Yeah, and it turns out there was furry porn and a half-eaten chocolate bar.
Okay, he died 89.
Okay.
Well before.
So this is... I don't really have any defensive options, do I? Other than, I guess, this kind of shitty dodge. Alright, 1 of 48.
What's happening? My voice.
Yeah, I think you made her happier.
It's my own voice.
Yeah, you made her happy when you taught her about cats.
Back.
I can talk! I can talk!
Okay, this is pretty good.
Yakimaru received a voice. I got my vocal cords back. And I got 2 attack power and 7 max HP.
Okay, that's pretty good.
The world was ravaged by unending war. The people
Same, bro.
cried to the heavens, their hearts full of despair. Unbeknownst to them, the world was at the mercy
yeah, this
of
hits a little too close to home right now, Brayden.
Yeah, known as the GOPs.
One day, a terrible omen appeared.
We're doing
in the
this for the
sky.
kids, people.
Yeah.
When morning
We're doing
came,
this for the children.
not one,
for the children.
but 2 suns
Please
rose
donate.
in the east. However, while one
We are,
sun shined
once again,
more brightly
18
than ever,
American
the other gave
dollars
off a dull,
and 34
black
cents.
light, as if it were but a shadow of the real sun. It seemed as though the gods of the heavens could no longer bear to witness the troubled times on Earth, and parted ways with the gods of darkness. The gods of darkness, the fiends, looked upon this omen with fear. To them, the appearance of two sons foretold the birth of a human that would have the power to end their dark rule. However, the fiends could not destroy this child of light themselves. They discovered, however, they could corrupt the child's birth parents. The fiends approached Kagemitsu Daigo, a local samurai, and the future father of the child of light, and enticed him with promises of power. One night, in his dreams, Kagemitsu Daigo saw a vision. In this vision, he was told that he would be given the power to bring order to this chaotic world. Daigo, thinking that he had received a vision from the heavens, gathered all his courage and ventured to the temple called the Gates of Hell alone. As Daigo stood there, surrounded by the possessed statues of the 48 fiends, he was told that the price of his power would be his firstborn child. The sudden demand threw Daigo into a panic. Heightened by the echoing laughter of the fiends, his mind began to twist, and Daigo's reason and judgment failed him at last. He signed the contract. A few days later, Daigo's child was born. This was much to the surprise of Daigo himself, as he had expected the fiends would lay claim to his child. Daigo dared to allow himself to feel a moment of joy and relief, but that moment proved to be short-lived. Shadows gathered over the newborn, wrapping themselves around its tiny body. A voice sounded from within the shadows. The body of your son.
I can imagine that maybe this is like of the era of, okay, we got the rights to this anime to make a video game. Pay them workman-like prices to make a workman-like video game so as that we can maintain the rights and see if maintaining the rights is worth our money.
This day forth, your
this is to me, this game feels like a very copy-paste Toze-like anime video game.
Yeah. Parts of the infant's body had been stolen by the fiends. Seeing what happened to his son, Daigo let out a blood-curdling scream in anguish. Suddenly, Daigo sprang into action.
Can you make a better game based off of this property? Probably.
Jumped atop his trusty
Would it be worth your money and time?
Just watch the Doruro anime that came out a couple years ago.
And made his way toward the river.
Oh man, my arm fucking hurts. Oh god. For you, was it the flu shot or the COVID shot that hurt more?
I got them both in the same arm.
I got them on separate arms.
Because I wanted to destroy myself. Why is it still in black and white?
Have we not made the transition? I thought that it was just a flashback, and so that's the reason why.
I can save the game here. Alright, those of you watching at home.
Yes.
Have any of the games I've played for this thing seemed interesting in a way that suggests I should play more of them on stream?
You have to get oh, Rio's right. You have to get your eyes back before you get color.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
That is actually kind of conceptually.
Yeah, not named Castlevania, because I'm actually gonna... I think I'll probably just finish Castlevania. I think, once again, they're trying something. This is also one of the most expensive PS2 games. Not as expensive as the unholy trinity of survival horror games.
Was this game just like given a short run?
Yeah, I think it's just a really small print run. I don't know how Kuon ended up beating Rule of Rose as the most expensive PS2 game.
Don't worry. I've killed all the demons. My arm? It's fake. Let's not go telling everyone about this, okay? Why are you following me?
That sword in your arm. I bet it was forged by a master swordsmith.
I don't know. Maybe it was. It works good enough for me.
I thought so. You mind if I take it?
Take it? You? Don't make me laugh.
I am the world-famous thief, Dororo. Come rain or shine, once I set my eyes on a treasure, it's mine.
I don't think you get it. This thing is attached to my arm. It's a part of me.
You can't get rid of me that easily. I will get that sword.
I will get that sword! Staying near me is certain death. You saw them, didn't you? I'm haunted by ghosts and demons.
I love voice acting.
Well, the world-famous thief is afraid of nothing.
Thief or not, don't follow me.
Also, I feel like this is perhaps a reminder that the Sony US dictate to have your game always has to have English voice acting. Maybe not a good one during this era.
Save the game here.
I can save the game here. If I have to guard that stupid kid... Huh? Hey!
Let me go! Let me go! Help!
Homunculus. Ooh.
Thanks for your help. I'll cover your back.
leveled up.
My sword arms have leveled up.
My eye.
I mean, they want to do that, right?
Look, I have a real eye now. See the world in full color. Oh, that's a really cool idea.
It's a gimmick, dude, but it's a cool gimmick.
Once again, there are ideas here. It doesn't seem like it plays well.
I can see through my left eye. Dororo. You're Dororo. Your voice is a little annoying, but you're a cuter kid than I thought.
Hey, is that your eye?
But you respect its huspa.
Pick it up.
Yeah, like there's
It's a fake eye.
There's an element of transhumanism.
scared? I don't blame you.
In anime and manga. The 1-2
Lionheart,
punch is
Joke. Why do you think Joku and I are friends?
I was found floating in the river.
The 1-2 punch is Tetsuya the Forever Man, and the other is Akira.
Yeah.
Having returned from his studies in China, the physician Jukai had been gathering herbs near the river. To his surprise, he came upon a barrel floating by, carrying in it a tiny infant. Perhaps it was his medical training that urged him to save the child, or perhaps it was human instinct. But Jukai did not
This seems like an
hesitate but for
odd
a
choice
second
to do
before he rescued the
cutscenes.
child from the barrel. Yet upon examining the child, he was
Also,
for words,
if you look
for
at
he did not
the
know
way
any
the original
medicines
manga
that could
looks,
help
it's
this
still a
cursed
Tezuka thing.
However,
So it's,
as
very
Jukai
Mickey
fed the
Mouse
child,
looking.
He watched the infant sip at its porridge. He felt its burning desire to live.
Yeah,
and
it's before
decided
he
to
really
raise
kind
the
of like
child as
pioneered
own.
his own personal style, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other theme, is like he's supposed to get weaker as he becomes more human because the android parts are
One
stronger.
day, a strange voice buzzed in Jukai's ear.
But you can't do that
Feed
in a
me.
video game. The idea that the
Feed
game's
me,
you're gonna
the
get
voice
weaker and the game gets harder
He looked around
is an
in search
inverse
of
of
the
our
source of the
expectations of how
voice.
games work. So
The infant was staring straight at him with its empty eyes. Could it
right.
be, he said aloud. Were you the one speaking
Like
to
that
me?
also would be an as you
Kai
progress the story,
realized
you're actually getting
that the
weaker,
child could speak
and the skill
directly
points that you're putting
to his
in
mind.
are trying to minimize certain
From
drops
that
in your
day
powers.
forward, Jukai communicated with the child
Like a complete
telepathically and
antithesis
taught
of
him
what
everything he
the
needed
normal
to
progression
know
expectations
about
are
living
for
in
a
this
game.
cruel world.
Frozen Throne kind
the
of does
child
that
turned
with
Yeah, it
the
does. I guess you're
Arthas
right.
campaign.
made a
Yeah, you
decision.
are. Okay.
He decided to operate on the child.
Because you start
He would
that
use
campaign
all
at
his
level
medical
10, and
knowledge
then by the
to
end you
give
are
the
level
child
2.
Everything he was missing. Arms, legs, eyes,
Yeah, so you could
nose,
do that.
ears,
It would be a
everything that the
very
child lacked.
more accurate representation
began
of
the
the
operation.
manga, this manga in
After
particular.
many hours, a miracle happened.
He turned the child
At the
into
end
a
of the
sick
surgery,
cyborg.
When the anesthetics had worn off, the child opened his eyes. And for the first time, the child had a complete body. And he had a name. Yakimaru.
Is this the first time
Within a
anyone
month
in the
after
U.S.
surgery,
had anything to
Yakimaru
do with,
began to learn to use
with
his new
Dororo?
body. He sat up, moved his legs,
I don't
and
know.
took his first
It wouldn't
steps.
surprise me.
He stumbled many times, but every time he picked himself back up and tried
Anyway,
again.
now that we're
The
on
pain
Tezuka,
was
I can't.
nearly
I'm just thinking about Cleopatra
and every
again.
day he worked himself to
Oh
the
man,
point of
we can
nearly
do a special
collapsing.
about that movie.
Soon
We did.
Yakimaru was able
Remember?
to run about as free as any
We
child.
talked about that thing for like
When Yakimaru turned 6,
15
I
minutes.
had been watching
We
him
could do
run
an
and play
easy
like any child would,
fill-in-the-blank episode
despite
for
the fact that he could
anime
not see.
podcast if we really
He knew
ran
at
out
that
of
moment
like
that with
ideas
such
and
wondrous
were
gifts,
tight on time.
a strange
Well,
and
I think
fantastic
M's idea
destiny
for a
would surely be
bonus
awaiting
podcast is
Yakimaru.
pretty funny.
As Hyakimaru grew older, strange things began to occur. Demons began to appear all around them, watching their every move. When Hyakimaru turned 18, he visited a local temple. While praying, a voice spoke to him from the heavens. The 48 fiends have each taken a part of your body, young Hyakimaru. You must slay these fiends and retrieve what is rightfully yours. However, the fiends have also created a human out of your body parts. Slay the fiends, or their human creation, and you shall become whole once again.
Make us whole.
Hyakimaru, sensing the seriousness of the situation, sat down to speak with Jukai. Hyakimaru knew that the fiends were after him. He knew it was because of his special powers that the demons wanted him dead. Even though he had artificial limbs and could not see nor hear, he could see things with some sort of innate sixth sense. He knew that the fiends considered him a threat and would do anything to get rid of him. Hyakimaru decided that he must seek out the fiends and destroy them. To help him accomplish this, Jukai decided to perform one final operation on Hyakimaru. He fitted Hyakimaru's body with various powerful weapons. As Hyakimaru prepared to set off on his quest, Jukai warned Hyakimaru of the dangers he was sure to face. He explained that fiends lived off of human suffering and grief. He told Hyakimaru that if he encountered any peoples burdened with inexplicable pain or suffering, chances are he would find a fiend nearby.
Hmm? Huh. Yucky. Yucky.
Some. You want some?
If it's free, I'll take it.
Bamboo thicket. Just ahead. So shiny.
Hey, Hyaki. Did you see that creep last night?
Yeah, you looked so scared, I thought you'd start crying.
You think I was scared of that freak? If I gave him a nasty look, he'd have run away crying. He was probably
I pooped my pants!
He's probably headed for that village over there. We should go check it out.
Issuing command to Dororo.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Get me items, kid. I don't want you to fight. You're of no use to me. I hate coppas.
Yeah, see? Coppa, see?
Away with you.
4 slice.
Back to the darkness.
Back to the darkness. You know, I feel like this game is maybe the opposite end of maybe there's a reason why they don't make PS2 style games anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all these game engines, even Unreal on a bad day, doesn't let you copy-paste shit as quickly as, like, the glory days of the PS2. There is a little bit of copy-pastery, but, like,
You can buy a lot of assets.
Oh, you sure can.
Should you?
Should you?
I mean, Unity Asset Store became something of a in-joke. Why does this move suck so much?
Sword arms have leveled up.
I can save the game here. Alright. Let's switch to one last game. How about that? And then I'll call it for today.
Okay, you got a big tomorrow, though.
Yeah, we'll see how long that takes. But,
my fucking arm hurts. Yeah, you've been going on for a pretty good amount.
Yeah.
Again, just $18 to $19. Can we get Braden one $20 dono?
And then I have to play Sonic plus Shadow Generations in April. It's got Shadow the Hedgehog in it. I'm to understand the teens love him. So, while we were playing other things, I said to myself, what's another thing on the Xbox I could play that I can't play anywhere else?
Togi?
A Togi.
Are you going to play 1 or 2?
1.
Okay.
I mean, Lionheart, if you want to play KI, we can. Because I think KI is pretty cool.
You know, why don't you treat yourself after torturing yourself? Can we break? No. This is your stream. This is for kids. We're gonna keep it. This is for the kids.
What would you prefer?
No, something.
But the seal was broken, and its days
similar
of
to what I
glory
posted
drew
in
to
that
a rapid
section of the
close.
Discord that does not need to be brought up.
Yeah.
Clouds gathered overhead, and the land was engulfed in a perpetual darkness.
All right, I'll say it here because it's connected to both of the things that we have shared in the
of
getting
neither
political
star nor moon
section.
could pierce
So
the
a
night,
group of people
and a giant
are
tempest
slightly
arose
concerned
from the
that Donald
eerie
Trump might be
blackness
considering
to
Mike
level
Rogers for Secretary of
all that stood
Defense.
before it.
They're disappointed. And the people who are disappointed
When
is
the
because
winds
this
had
person is a
passed,
known
all that
warhawk
remained was a
neocon.
court
And the
in
people who have
ruins, and a
authored
city devoid
people who have authored the
of all
first
life.
op-ed saying they're frustrated and angry are from the Ron Paul Institute.
Uh-huh.
They're unhappy. They feel betrayed. Alright, so this game is, again, starting our opening cutscene with a Japanese feudal Japan Sengoku tapestry.
Yeah.
Text over a tapestry.
I mean, to be fair, Ninja Gaiden also does that.
Do we have that as a concept page? I don't think we do.
You of the clan who presides over
I'm not
the
gonna
death
add
of
it.
men. Awaken. Your spirit lies in the realm between life and death.
And then Rio's also going to be streaming tomorrow, right?
You have brought much death to the world. You are unclean. Come, I shall grant you my power, and with it, my blessing. Riker.
Oh, you float like a mofo,
powers
huh?
to rid this land
That's the
of
thing about
demons
this game that, like, differentiated Otogi from Ninja Gaiden is that it's floatier and quicker in terms of its movements. But yeah, it's almost as if you're gliding.
If wounded, fear not. Your body will heal itself. This, too, is part of the power that I have bestowed upon you. But be warned, should your magic power ever be depleted, your corporeal body shall fade into dust. Be always mindful of this.
It looked like a Ninja Gaiden, but it don't play like one.
No. There's some real FromSoft in here already. Anyway, in case you're wondering, I bought Otogi, Otogi 2, and Ninja Gaiden 2, none of which go on sale ever. Because I thought it would be funny, and we still might do some of this tomorrow, maybe before PSO. Because I've beaten Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 on stream. But I've never actually beaten vanilla Ninja Gaiden 2.
Oh, really? Please tell me you've at least beaten Black without going
I've
Ninja
beaten Black.
Dog. You didn't go Ninja Dog,
No.
though, right? Okay.
And then, you know,
So
I
you're
beat, and then as the children saw, I beat Ninja Gaiden. Does it play like Sekiro? No.
No.
My brother started playing Sekiro after playing Elden Ring for.
Go to the mansion deep in the forest near the capital and purge the demons living there.
Here's another funky thing about this game. This is like one of a handful of From Software games from this era that was not put out by Age Attack.
Didn't they go under eventually?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think they're like technically still around in like a mobile phone capacity.
They're completely irrelevant, though. Right?
Yeah, no, they were unable to keep up with things during the 360 era, which is why.
The power I have imparted to you was done so through magic. Without magic, you would fade from the living world. But as you purify each demon, your magic will be replenished.
But yeah, like, and once again, credit to them. Agetech put out almost everything that FromSoft made.
Put out. Yeah. Or at a time when
in a time when weird Japanese ass games were not getting.
I mean, we're talking about the post working designs era, so there were not a lot of people who were willing to give weird Japanese shit, like weird Japanese games, a chance.
Did you see that there was an interview with Vic Ireland?
I saw that. I saw it. I saw it. It's so great. I'm gonna find this.
Dude is so fucking full of himself. He's like, yeah, I would do it better. And it's like, then why is no one?
Why were there so many Bill Clinton jokes in your games? Like, he's like, yeah, their jokes were just inferior to the jokes that I wrote, so we did a service. Like, they should have paid us more.
Feel the magic.
Like, here's the
yeah,
quote.
just like, and yeah, how's Gaijin Works going for you?
Okay, so virtually all the humor in our games, in the game, this is Lunar, the original dubbing of Lunar, okay, was added. Japanese humor tends to be very direct, and in my opinion, infantile. While we added some of that kind of humor too, most of what we add is in the double entendre department. Like, what a fucking passive-aggressive dick. Also, your jokes were like the lowest hanging fruit, like, let's make a joke about the Monica Lewinsky scandal.
Or let's make a pop culture reference to a thing that was relevant in the 1990s.
What? My guy. It's just... fucking Samurai Pizza Cats is a work of art.
Ghost Stories, the dub of Ghost Stories.
We're gonna have to do it. We have to probably listen to that Ghost Stories dub, right?
So here's something I've been thinking about doing for the pod. Is, you know, once we get these first couple episodes, I think maybe when we get to next year, I think maybe we do the podcast thing where we just invite a different guest every episode.
Yeah.
Or we just, you know, have Gino M and...
You know what? That's a good idea. We invite a different guest, and they're the one that has to pick a weird thing that isn't like...
I think we should ask Jeff Rude and his wife Ashley.
I would love to
do Tenchi Muyo Universe with us. I think that would be funny.
Isn't that the one that Tenchi Muyo fans don't like?
Which one is the one that people like? The one that was on Toonami. Tenchi Muyos. What up, my Tenchi, my space bounty hunter fans? What if a lady was a space bounty hunter and was also into you?
Yeah. And also not necessarily super against you starting a harem. They just roll with it.
I mean, yeah, if you were a space bounty hunter.
Yeah, there's something weird about this game's hitboxes where it feels like you should have hit that guy, but you instead clipped through him.
This definitely has a feel, let's say.
Yeah.
It's not, yeah, it's very floaty, it's very intentionally floaty.
it's trying to like interpret the wuxia
Yeah,
style of
like wire work.
in a different way.
No, it's the one that was. It's the one that was on Toonami that isn't Tenchi in Tokyo. Yo! Oh, that's right. I remember the other thing about this game being, like, the destructibility. I mean, the part where I did a combo and then slammed that thing through, like, 3 doors. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, I found the lock-on button. More video games.
Need this.
Need my... Let me slam dudes into walls more. Like, I don't think, I don't think Scarlet Nexus is a particularly great game. It does, however, let you, telekinetically juggle someone in the air and then slam a pickup truck into them. Which I think is generally something I would approve of.
So what's this about you, Oh, never mind.
Chat, which Tenchi Muyo am I thinking of? I think it's Tenchi Universe.
Yeah. I honestly, I would...
I think that's the one everyone likes.
I honestly would like to know, pick apart, like, the brain of someone who likes the Tenchi things.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've got a sister who her second favorite anime of all time is Orhan School Host Club.
Yeah, we should do that with your sister.
And my sister will talk to you about why she just loves it. And her favorite anime of all time is Fruits Basket.
Oh, okay. So she just be like that.
She'd just be like that. And I think her third favorite anime is Inuyasha, but the original series, not that new show bullshit.
Okay. No, I hear Yasuhime's bad.
It's bad. It's fucking bad. Tenchi Universe is the first series, so that's the one you want. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. But anyways, that's my sister. So she'd just be like that. Her faves be problematic, yo.
I think Oron High School Host Club is fine, other than, you know...
Those first couple of episodes where it's like, yeah, we're going to blackmail you because we know you be girl. And then it's like, oh, wait, no. What if we were also charming and actually liked you as a person?
Yeah. And then there was a love triangle between the main pretty boy and one of the twins.
Yeah. And she clearly favors one of them.
Yeah, because it's a reverse harem.
Yeah.
See, that's the part where I float in the air and
air juggle people.
People and then slam them into the fucking walls.
So that's the thing, is that, like, for a From game, they made the combat pretty accessible.
Yeah.
Even though, like, their whole milieu of this era, especially on the PS1 and the PS2, was making games for weirdos.
Yes. No, none of those Armored Core games are for human beings.
This game is actually
This game is approachable by comparison. And listen, I played all those Armored Core games last year. I fucking love Armored Core.
But do you like monitoring your heat gauge while you're trying to do
sometimes
basic functions
yes
in a battlefield?
Sometimes,
but not
yes.
everyone, though, Brayden. Again, like, it's very weird to me that, like, I can only imagine that Microsoft was like, okay, we want you to make a weirdo game, but you have to have the general audience in mind.
Yeah.
And they're like, okay, we'll give it a shot. And they still made a weird video game.
There is something.
But they made a video game that's weird for normal people.
You must
I remember
the Great Seal.
I remember the GameSpot staff being very into Otogi too.
The seal protected the world of
Although
men
I'm sure
for
90% of that was
over
Greg
1,000
Kasavin.
years.
Because these seem like very Greg Kasavin video games.
An age of prosperity cannot return until it is revived. You must seek out the essences. When the 4 essences are once again filled with power, the world of men will return to an era of harmony. That is your quest, to find and restore the essences.
Dragon level 1 acquired. Oh, they want me to destroy everything, huh? Oh, yep. No, there's a weight stat. This is still a From game.
But it's totally manageable.
Yeah.
I have been banished and drift alone in the void.
But yeah, that's my idea for next year for anime.
Foolishly, I rest all my hopes.
And we should probably do one. So yeah, we're gonna do Berserk, which I showed to my brother, and he started laughing his ass off when that first scene with Guts and Griffith happened, because he recognized the music from the memes.
Yep. Hey, dude, man, that music is
Susumu, yeah, hey, guess what? Susumu Hirasawa has that man has a unique
orchestral
voice,
and also just like they made music for an action-y, weird dark horror gothic show that doesn't fit the norm for one of those, and in doing so made maybe one of the most iconic and memorable anime OSTs ever made. Because people still think about that original Guts soundtrack and talk about it and praise it. And rightfully so, it's great.
Excels at killing demons, but prone to curses.
God dang it. On starn it. Damn. Liberty Gibbet.
Ancient city, abandoned.
Buzz Bucket.
An ancient city.
See, I'm prone to cursing too.
Destroy the
Yep.
Now, you shall go to the lands beyond the seal. No man has traveled there for 1,000 years. Be brave. There are copper mirrors that spew forth demons. Find these copper mirrors and destroy them.
There's almost a Warframe. There's a little bit of Warframe here.
Mm-hmm.
In the way you kind of gracefully float and zip around. That is what I think. Yeah, but yeah, my brother started fucking losing it when that scene happened because he recognized that song from the memes. It's great. Like, I wish there was more animation.
Oh, right. Like, that's the thing.
Is like...
It's a lot of close-ups of faces that
A lot of close-ups of faces and also static shots. And it's like, yeah, that works in manga.
The real thing for me is the Berserk anime really just wants to tackle the Golden Age arc.
Yep.
And never wants to do any of the preamble, and has really, really struggled with the post-Golden Age arc stuff.
Mm-hmm. I think that's because it gets a little dicey to air on television.
The stuff that happens to Casca.
Yeah.
We don't need to talk about it here because this is for the children.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, they really don't seem to want to talk about any of the stuff that happens after.
It's that, and also Miura's art style is just, I feel like, the reason why there has not been a definitive animated version of Berserk is just Kentaro Miura's art style is so ornate and so detailed.
It doesn't help that, like, a lot of it is implied in visual imagery and not through dialogue.
Yeah.
Or traditional storytelling techniques. So it's like, well, how do you translate something that's communicated almost entirely through the visuals into an anime that, you know, also is visual based, but not to that extreme of a degree?
What's Remy barking at? We'll never know. Too busy playing a togi. Well, I'll put it this way, Lionheart. I think the 97 Berserk anime is worth your time. It's got some really good, as we've mentioned, it has a banger soundtrack, and it sounds so different than what you would expect, which works for it. Because it's a lot of, like, synths.
There are yet 2 more.
River City Girls 2 got DLC? Oh, I own that.
Still, 1 more remains.
What's the DLC?
Can I play as Kunio and...
Does he actually barf when he gets punched?
Yeah.
God, the fact that they make a joke about that in the actual game.
River City Girls is okay. I don't like playing it, but I like its tone. I like how the 2 main characters are very stupid.
Playing that game non-co-op is...
No. You need to play that game with another human being.
That's the only
Wait,
thing I will say.
Bimmy and Jammy?
Oh, fuck. Dog.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, way forward.
I see.
I acknowledge.
I still think that Yar's Revenge game you made this year was bad.
But, you know.
I'm not gonna hold it against you. No one shoots 100%.
When I image search Shantae, I get a lot of pornography, even with safe search on.
Wait, okay, no, that's just a joke. It's just Double Dragon. They put Double Dragon in the game.
Okay, sure.
That's still pretty clever.
I mean, isn't Marion like one of the shopkeepers in the first game? And she has like a big ol' scar where she got fucking shot. Double Dragon is one of those franchises that, boy, it had a weird trajectory.
Look, it really made sense as like a beat-em-up game when arcade games were popular, and then when they tried to translate it to home consoles, it was fine when you had low expectations.
If I cared more, I would do a series on questionable Double Dragon games. Because there are a lot of them.
Especially the home ports.
Yes.
God, there's so many bad Double Dragon home ports.
I need to look up who did the music for this, because this feels like Kota Hoshino work in the way that it's like very grungy and...
I'm looking it up for you.
Is it Kota Hoshino? Uh-oh.
I can't find it.
There is yet one more.
Kyutaro Gawa.
Search
Okay.
well for it.
Oh wait, Yuki Kichi. Let me find out if that... Oh no, this is the person who did the music for Kuon.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
I think I'm going to play more Otogi at some point.
This is the person who did it. Okay, so Yuki Ichiki is the music for Kingsfield, Armor Core 3.
Okay.
Lost Kingdoms.
Okay, so one of the FromSoft music person who is not.
And then last. Yeah, he seems to have left the industry after a certain point.
Okay.
Yeah, he was an old school, let's say
Is the world a better place now that our friend Adam Borgmaster Redacted is playing Trails in the Sky instead of streaming Saturn games and being angry?
Demons.
Possibly.
Maybe.
Find these copper mirrors.
I'm unconvinced.
And destroy them.
Yeah, but now he's a Trails person.
There are yet 2 more.
Every time I think about getting into Trails, I'm like, yeah, but there's so many of them.
like how whenever I ask like a Trails person, like which game should I start with, they all have a different answer, which is like, okay, it's one of those series.
Well, we're gonna play 0 for the podcast.
At some point.
In theory.
Yeah. Borg hasn't been streaming in part because he has wife.
He has wife and life. And strife.
But more importantly, a life.
He has 2 cats who need him very much. And I keep trying to bully him into going to Doki Bird and Mint's concert because it's in his area.
Like, it's like conveniently close to him. It's like, dog, just go for us and take some pictures. That's all we're asking.
I'm just asking you to spend like $60 to $70 on a concert ticket for these anime women you don't know.
Please,
that's all I want. Doobie's going to be there. This brand new VTuber named Doobie 3D, who no one has ever heard of.
Train person.
She has a choo-choo train. She won an Emmy. And then you're like, oh, that explains why she's like, oh, she was a professional Foley artist. And
wants
that
to talk about this stuff, and that's why she wanted to leave. Hopefully.
And hey, guess what? That explains perhaps why she was so good at the technical stuff. Okay. Alas, I cannot demolish this large building. Alright. Oh. Yeah, it was underneath the bridge. All right. It
We've
is
been going for 6 hours.
6 hours.
I went for 8, and my body hated me for 2 whole days. I wouldn't
Yeah,
want that out of you.
Yeah, I'm
you have another,
done
you have
today.
a day 2. You have a part 2. So
I'm gonna also stream tomorrow. Maybe I might start a little early and do something before we do PSO. Or maybe I won't. Thank you everyone for watching and donating, and for the children's, and also for Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm gonna play more Castlevania Lords of Shadow and more Otogi.
Good.
Anyway, y'all have a good one. Is anyone streaming who needs a raid on Bungling Bay? Silver Streak is playing Wolfenstein: The New Order for no reason.
I'll see ya. Bye.